Lydia of Dab.
Hello? Didn't you hear me? California dreaming about how we used to be. Younger and free.
Your streams feel like a small light in my day, something steady and genuine I can always count on.
Oh.
You are without a doubt my favorite streamer. Thank you for that, and please keep doing what you do so beautifully.
Yeah, my bad for the song, bruh.
Hello, Liddy Gummy Boo looking cute today, people blush.
Yeah, my bad for the timing. Monic, thank you for the 27 months! Thank you! Hello, EG, thank you very much. Mara, thank you for the 13 months. Hello,
Lydia, I'm tired. Can you spare me some Red Bulls, PLS?
Hello, Anthony, CX, Praised and Mac, typical Spalmy, after Christian Rick. Thank you for the thank you very much. I appreciate it lots. Illusion Golden Run, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. This is hurting my brain, guys. Okay, I need to change the song. I'm sorry. I need to change it. It was hurting my brain too much. Hello. How you doing? Thank you very much.
What's up,
level
Lydia?
3. Choo-choo, thank you. What's up, Spider? Thank you very much. Thank you. How you doing, chat? On this very fine Saturday. It's Saturday, it's the weekend, and this
Hello,
Saturday I haven't
me. I
forgotten
was
it's
wondering
Saturday.
if after all these years you'd like to meet people singing. Is good to see you. Ooh, yeah, Lydia. Happy.
Meet? Yeah, I'll meet you. In a dark alley. Oh, yes, I will actually meet you, Christian. There's this place in Skid Row
I was
that,
expecting a full sing-along
that I
of
thought looked
Hello,
really
Damn.
pretty. I think I know a place. Oh, you want the full sing-along? I can do it a cappella if you want, actually. Hello. Today, we are doing something that we haven't done in quite a while. And that is emo Lydia. Joking. How's your Saturday going? And if you say good, you will get put in bed.
Lydia, I was singing Adele. Hello, aha.
Adele. She's Adele, but she's dull now. Damn. Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
The big
Why do I bother?
3-0 Lydia hug.
Zach, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh,
Why did you promise me a good
Thank
thing,
you.
emo Lydia, and deny it? Cry myself to sleep.
Wasn't that exactly what emo Lydia would do? So like, you're welcome. Surely emo Lydia would make promises and then not keep them and then bully you for the promises. So there you go.
Lydia Violet looks
inside of
very
me.
nice.
And thank you, Kenor. Who that? Lydia Violet, who Megalol, am I right? Thank you for the 5 months, Lord. Thank you. Oh my gosh, and Zach, thank you. I didn't realize that was tier 3. Thank you for the 30 months of tier 3. Thank you very much. And thank you for the hype train. Okay. How is my Saturday going? Well,
Just bring back blue hair, Lydia, so I can see for one day.
Well,
Just one day only, please.
the more you beg, the less it's gonna happen.
No, thank you for being so damn awesome. Well, I'm officially done working 6 days a week, and the tormenting I have
my
built up
gosh!
is going to be handed out accordingly.
Thanks, I think. Thanks for the bits. Thanks.
You made 4
today-
minutes 20 seconds late, 34 minutes 20 seconds late, Peepo giggles.
So, what you're basically saying is that I wasn't even that late. What you're basically saying is, compared to the rest of Lydia Violet time, I was actually kind of early, and there are probably people right now who have not got to stream yet because they're like, oh, she said 9 a.m., she meant 10. And they're the late ones because they're later than me, right? Okay, anyways, how's my Saturday? Oh,
Since
okay, don't
we
worry.
had the old sound alerts
Don't
back
worry.
and we have Coggers back really innocent for every 30 minutes late asking for a friend, Peepo Rose.
You want to do the wheel for every 30 minutes late. See, guys, I feel like I got a load of hate for the wheel, back in the day because I would put stuff on the wheel, okay? And then 50% of people were like, the wheel's too boring. You need to up the penalties for the wheel, okay? And then the other 50% of people were like, I don't want to have a horrible wheel,
Saturdays are my favorite days for
So
your
then I
stream.
was like, I can't win
I
the
love
wheel.
listening and watching debating others.
I want to bring back
One
spin
of
the wheel
these
as
days
well.
I find the right subject I can discuss with you on this stream. Cross fingers.
Yeah, you don't need to find the right subject for debates, okay? I'm just, the controversial opinions, okay? They just be flowing through some people's veins, okay? Some people be back for every single debate stream because they have so many controversial opinions. And honestly, I would do the same. Okay, yeah, that's what I feel like. Okay.
Hello, Lydia. Really happy to see you again. I might have a controversial opinion.
I really liked, and hello, I really liked the wheel, okay? The spin the wheel, right? Okay. But then I never knew what to put on the wheel because I feel like people always had qualms about whatever I would put, you know? And then you might be like, oh, just ignore the qualms. Okay. But like, guys, I'm one with the people. Okay. And I can't ignore when people are complaining, you know, I can't do it. I like POV, you're a streamer, okay? You go off the vibe of like what's being said in chat, right? So I can't just ignore it. So yeah, I would really like to bring out the wheel, but we need to come up with some good wheel spins for me to bring it back. And then perhaps for every 30 minutes late I am, we bring out the wheel. Perhaps. Okay, anyways, yeah, my Saturday it's going good. I haven't eaten again today. But I'm in less pain than I was yesterday. So that's something. Okay. Oh my gosh. So after stream yesterday, it took me like an hour to get my retainer out, but I did manage to get it out. But I don't want, like, it hurts so much, and then once it's out, I really don't want to put it back in, right? And Sylvie,
you might be
thank you.
one with the people that the people aren't even one with each other. If we were, we would never need a debate stream. Happy Saturday.
A bait. Well, hold on.
Happy
A bait.
28 months, Lydia of Hug, Lydia of Pika, Lydia of Happy.
Wait, actually, that's such a good
Hello,
point.
Lydia. I really liked the game we had with Marvel Rivals. I had a lot of fun yesterday.
And
you are
Roba,
the best Black
thank you
Cat
for the 6
player.
months. Thank
Love
you.
Lulu.
Thank you. And thank you, Elders, as well. Very much so. I appreciate very much that you came on. Thank you. And Holly, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So it took me like an hour to get my braces out, right? Or my retainer, right?
I hope this made you feel just a bit better, like an extra boat full of tourists come to look at the beautiful waterfall.
Yes. Until they're like that on that little boat, okay, the tourists, POV, I'm a tourist, okay, and I'm like, da, 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 and then there's a waterfall, and then they go, whoop, and then they die. I killed all the tourists, bro. I just killed all the tourists. Why would you? Thank you very much for the 20 gifted. www. Thank you. And welcome everyone that just got gifted us up.
You're not taking proper care of yourself. There's no excuse for that. Not acceptable. Please step up your game. We need you at your absolute best.
Right. Okay. So what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, the thing you failed to realize is that I used the waterfall analogy specifically because it's both beautiful and deadly.
Oh. So you're saying that I'm deadly? Okay. Let's not manifest that, lad, okay? You know what? If you treat someone a certain way, did you know that like psychologically they start acting that way more? Like if you tell someone you're a horrible person every single day, they're probably going to be meaner to you. It's the same with being deadly. And Slag, thank you! Thank you for the 5! Thank you! And thank you for the hype train, guys. You don't need to do this. But thank you very much. Thank you, Slag. Thank you. Thank you very much. Liddy, some inquisitive chatters are wondering if you are doing an MMA fight with viewers at TwitchCon Amsterdam. Well, yes, at TwitchCon Amsterdam. When there is TwitchCon Amsterdam, I will be winning Okay, I will be rigging and winning and fighting to the death MMA style at TwitchCon. Not Rotterdam though, but Amsterdam. Yes. Anyways, yeah. Oh my gosh. So chat, it took me like an hour to get my retainer out last night, but I finally managed to get it out. And guys, guess what I had? Spoiler alert, it was hella high protein. Guess what I had? Oh, it's so good.
Can we address your announcement? Why would you use Soul's pictures as for debate prize? Very sus.
I spelt it wrong, didn't I? I spell it. I just want to make an apology. No one has to send unsolicited feet pictures or solicited feet pictures. No one has to send pictures of their soles, of their feet, to me if they lose the debate. Too late? Okay. It's okay. Don't worry if you've already done it. However, you don't need to do that as a penalty. Instead, you have to give me your soul. You have to give me your soul, and I will be putting your soul in a blender if you lose the debate today. However, if you know it's not going to happen, but if I lose the debate to you, then I will be giving you my soul. So, deal? Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. My bad. Do we have a deal? Okay, good. And if you would like to debate today, then also remember to join the debate VC. We're going to be starting in just a little bit. So yeah, anyone can join. It's the debate voice chat. If you would like to take part and have a controversial opinion, your controversial opinion, not mine. Otherwise I would, I'd get through quite a lot of controversial opinions over the years. Are the debates over when you lose?
Are those your shower socks, or do you shower in different socks every day? Just wondering, the Instagram video wasn't clear on that.
Guys, I literally said in my day in the life, okay, first of all, I literally said that I do not normally shower in socks, okay, because I knew how many people were going to forward me for showering socks, okay. Second of all, yes, these are the socks. They've been in the shower with me. Now what? Yeah, they're actually wet. I actually did have a shower this morning. Just believe me. Anyways. Oh my gosh, guys. For my din-dins, and thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Thank you very much. And thank you, lad. So I had some elk. Awooga. Isn't it so gosh darn crazy? I feel like elk is on so many menus here, right? Because in America, wait, what even is elk? It's like moose, right? It's like moose. Think you hit him hard. 07. Thanks. Remember to hit him hard. Anyways, oh my gosh, yeah, isn't it crazy? So in England, right, what do we have that's like native to England? Rabbit, bear. I don't know if those are also, you guys have them as well, okay, but we have them. We have rabbit and deer, right? When I was in Australia, they had kangaroo. Remember, we tried kangaroo on stream. And then in loads of menus here, they have elk. I know this feels like basic to some people, because like logically, yeah, it's the country where the animal is from. But like, I feel like sometimes, because we're very fortunate and lucky in life, a lot of us, that we just eat food. We see it in a supermarket and then we eat it and we don't think, oh my gosh, that's in the supermarket because I live in this country, I don't know. I just thought it was cool. Elk is kind of black. No, it's not. No. Okay, I feel like Americans, sorry, I really need to stop roasting Americans. I will after
elk
this.
Is better than moose.
Okay,
moose doesn't have the same protein. Elk is the best of all game meat you can eat.
So it's good for you as well. Actually, I don't know if it is that good for you because it hasn't got very much fat. And did you know, chat, the cavemen that only ate moose
Don't
back
try
in the
horse,
day,
it's not very good.
they died because they didn't get enough fat. Because fat is actually good for you. And don't try horse. I'm not going to try horse. Oh my gosh, guys. In England, that was like a big scandal in a grocery shop called Tesco because they found out the beef burgers they were selling were actually horse burgers. So that was a big scandal when I was like 7 years old. So you know what? I might have accidentally eaten horse in my life. Anyways, not on purpose though, of course. Not on purpose. I would not do it again.
Did you eat duck?
Did they eat
Lydia
duck?
of Dab.
Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh, guys, duck in, you know that like, oh my gosh, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like the orange sauce. Like orange, like the food orange. It's like a duck in an orange sauce. Like not orange the color, orange the food. Like you put an orange in a duck, I think. I don't know what it's called, but oh my gosh, it's so gosh darn nice. Wait, hold on, but they have ducks everywhere, no? Ducks are not like primarily an English thing. Plum? I didn't have it with a plum, I had it with, you should try it with an orange, okay? It's like, you know, because you like
can go
stuff
to
like
Mexico and get a horse steak if you are craving it. You only live once.
Why would I crave that? And why would I crave that? Okay, well, okay, let's not talk about food actually, guys, because I haven't eaten today. I'm gonna actually try and stick to this because I feel like is this a bad idea? Chad, is this another thing that everyone's gonna be like, don't do this, or is this okay? I'm gonna try and stick to eating once a day because my retainer hurts so gosh darn much taking out that I'm like, okay, if I can just take it out once a day, then is that crazy? Because the thing is, I'm a big snacker, but the thing is at the moment, right, I feel like I do everything half as fast because I'm always eating. Like everything I'm doing, I'm eating. And I feel like I had a lot of time yesterday after stream and I got things done much faster than I thought I would because I wasn't eating while I was performing the task. Shout out to anyone eating food right now. But just eat with, no, I'm not gonna eat with my retainer in. Oh my gosh, guys, then like, okay, the food would,
I bet by the end of this stream you will be hungry enough to eat a horse.
No, guys, I don't want to eat a horse, okay? I'm an ethical, wholesome streamer and we don't eat horses on this stream, okay? Also, you know what's crazy? At the end of last stream, so I hadn't eaten in like 30 hours, and at the end of last stream, I wasn't even hungry anymore. Because I feel like you have like a second wind, right? When you're like fasting and then you don't get hungry anymore. Anyway, sorry, I'm yapping. I'm gonna try and keep yapping to a minimum because I
don't think it's painful
always
eating.
yap too much.
It's that massive tooth gap fighting for its life against the retainer.
Guys, I have 4 teeth gap now. I have 4. My orthodontist got a file. He stuck the file between my teeth and he filed them. So you can't try
McDonald's at TC Rotterdam, Sag.
Well, of course I can. It would just be my one meal at TwitchCon Rotterdam, and then I will have to eat. I will have to eat a lot of McDonald's in order to fill me up. What do you mean? WW. If you guys are chill with just me awkwardly watching me take my retainer out for like an hour, then WW. Ladies, some of officious chatters are pondering if they should be taking out life insurance for the Violet meet and greet. Well, that depends. Do you want your family to receive money when you die? I know. It depends on what you want, you know, your final moments to look like and the moments preceding that. Anyways, okay, sorry chat. Okay, I'm gonna try and stop yapping. If you would like to go on debates, do you want to do Liddy news before or after? Hello, Zosa. If you would like to debate your hot take, your controversial opinion, then please make your way to the debate BC. I repeat, the debate BC. Sorry, really quick, one more thing to yap about just before we start. Guys, I went to Pilates. I went to Pilates yesterday. I met some girlies, and not gonna lie, it was like really friggin' hard. Like it was really hard, and I was like shaking, and like the instructor lady, she saw that I was like you know when you're like shaking because your muscles are shaking, and she saw that I was shaking, and she kept on being like, excuse me, you need to put your legs higher. Excuse me, you need to. I'm like, bro, it was really difficult, and that was like the like all level class. So there's like beginner, intermediate, advanced, and then there's like you just the noob ones. That was the noob one. So yeah, expect to see results really really soon. That was after a big fat elk burger, so I had my protein for the day. Oh my gosh, guys, but she was like, I don't know. I think she was like a bit grumpy, or like her mind was on other things, like the instructor, right? Bro, she couldn't count. Like, you know when you're doing like reps of something, okay? So we had to do like 10 or 15 reps of different things. Oh my gosh. Like imagine you had been like, okay, so she's like, okay guys, we're going to do 15 reps of this now, okay? My Californian accent is getting worse, I'm sorry. But she was like, okay guys, we're going to do like 15 reps of this now, okay? And then you would start doing the reps, okay? You'd get down to like 9, and then she'd be like 15, 14, 12, 14. Honestly, that was probably the reason it was difficult. But you know what? I did more as a result, so
I'm working a double
fine.
shift today, so I won't be getting off work
the right
for
way.
another
She always did it the
14
hard
hours.
way. So
I hope you have an awesome stream.
Thank you, Mike.
I hope some new chatters
Oh my gosh,
pop
I
up
just
today.
missed the seat.
Less than 307.
Bro, I was just about to fall to my death. Okay, anyways. And thank you, Mike. Thank you. Okay. Must have been a high elo normal game. No, because okay, anyway, Liddy thought it was a pie latte class, not Pilates. Guys, Yao and I going to cooking classes. Yao and I are going to cooking classes. Because, okay, here's the thing. Okay, as one of my goals for 2016, I want to stop being so awkward. And the thing is that I feel like to stop being so awkward, I should probably
imagine if you actually had a muscle and could handle all that vigorous workout. That's probably why she was so upset. Dealing with noobs is difficult.
Yes. Wait, what? No, hold on. What, are you calling me a noob, Luke? Okay. Yeah. We're doing an arm wrestling competition at TwitchCon. If you're not there, I know why. Anyways, so yeah, I feel like one of my goals for 2026. Oh my gosh, sorry, you hear the list.
You should go to the cooking class, then come home and show us.
No, but I should. But the thing is, guys, I don't want to cook. Like, I wouldn't be going to the cooking classes to learn how to cook because I'm very happy in my life not being able to cook. Like, I know it sounds like copium. I would rather not be able to cook. I've never actually seen
your cooking, but I've heard terrible things.
Well, then you can't say anything terrible if you don't even know what it's like. Mike! Thank you! Thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you. And welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub. WW. Thank you very much, Mike. And chat, remember to say thank you if you just got gifted a sub by someone. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cook beef Wellington.
Will you cook my favorite dish, spaghetti, for us in TwitchCon San Diego after you learn how to make spaghetti and don't make the spaghetti in the microwave?
I don't know why we keep on bringing it back to food. Okay, we need to move on to food. I haven't eaten. It's gonna be 24 hours before I eat. Okay. So hypothetically,
it's not that you don't want to cook. You cannot cook, or drive, or do Pilates.
No, bro, no, I don't want to cook. Okay, hear me out. Okay, I want to go to cooking classes, okay, because I want to, meet some baddies. And one of my goals for 2026 is to stop being so awkward, okay? And I feel like to stop being so awkward, I should preferably communicate with people in life, And so I want to go to some classes, but cooking classes and classes that lots of people go to, and I feel like it's like wholesome and fun, but then I don't want to learn how to cook, because if I learn how to cook, I feel like it would just take so much time, and then I might be like, oh, I'm gonna start cooking, and I don't want to start cooking. Okay, because I don't know, like I just don't want to. It will take up time, and I don't see the reason.
That's a good idea. I heard that cooking classes are a good place to meet girls.
Yes, well, my thoughts exactly. I mean, anyways, go learn swimming. Okay, well, I'll have you know, I actually used to be a regional level swimmer. But the thing is, you don't really talk to people very much when you swim. So, yeah, you kind of like underwater and stuff. So can you visit here for the food challenge for your Turkish fans? Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I've seen this guy. Bro, I've seen this guy. And think about how big that plate actually is, because bro is massive, so I feel like it makes the plate look small. Yes. Oh wait, this is taking longer than I thought. Pause. Skibbity dum, yes. Okay, sorry, anyways. Okay, sorry, I'm really trying to stop yapping. I did some things in my life, okay, and I just wanted to tell you guys about them. Also, if you know a good place to meet some girlies, let me know some places. Swim up a waterfall. How is that gonna help? You know what? Okay.
You could take some dance classes that would help you to become an earth
woman.
Oh
my gosh! Okay, I was looking at earth classes. Okay, I was looking at earth classes, and all of the earth class. Oh, sorry, all of the dance classes that I found were pole dancing classes. So I would really like to learn how to dance, but I feel like, I don't know why pole dancing classes are like way more they're way more common than other classes. Also, I feel like it's worse if I'm a
playing
noob.
volleyball, WWW, or any type of sport, especially running.
Yeah, but okay, volleyball and dancing, right? I feel like they're things that people have done their whole lives. So I feel like I'm gonna be such a noob if I start. I was thinking about like taekwondo or like learning karate or something, but I feel like there's less like girly pops in them. You know what I mean? Like if I go to a dancing class, I feel like it's like 99% girlies. And hear me out. Okay. Yelena, dance class, but everyone else who is in the dance class has probably been dancing their whole life, and then I'm not the best at like lyrics or movements. I'm basically not very good at anything that it
will help you to be more attractive. EA sexy.
Lad, oh wait, I'm a bit confused. What's belly dancing? Can you show me? I'm a bit confused what that is, and I think I need a demonstration.
You should be careful you haven't eaten, and all that rigorous movement could cause you to faint. Let's take a poll to see if Lydia should take up pole dancing.
What?
Do martial arts. It's actually useful too.
Yes, no, I would like to do martial arts, but I feel like there's less girly pops in the martial arts class. Multiple reasons why I'm going, anyway. Like I feel like it's women that I need to practice trying to get better at talking to, because guys, I feel like I'm so used to talking on stream that, I don't know, how do I say this? I feel like sometimes when I talk to girlies, okay, they react a different way to you guys. Who would have thought? like I don't know, I say like a goofy funny story about how, I don't know, okay, say I say a goofy funny story about how I like fell over and I like broke my toe, okay? I don't know, okay, then I feel like I'm used to getting like omega lulz, classic Lydia, you know what I mean, okay? And then I say that to someone in real life and they're like, oh my gosh, that's awful. I'm really sorry that happened to you. And you know, I just feel like I need practice, you know, I need practice, okay? So yeah, I would really like to go to dance classes, not pole dancing classes, and ones for beginners, because that Pilates class was definitely not for beginners. Goes non-verbal if there is not a camera. No, okay, but guys, it's like when I went into Sidemen, and this bit was not on. It was not on the recording, right? Okay, it didn't make the cut. Okay, I'm like my banger joke didn't make the cut. Okay, but like 4 hours in to like us being inside. Okay, they go, Lydia, can you go to room 19? Okay, the voice, right, goes, Lydia, can you go to room 19? As they do to lots of different people, right? And I come out back to where everyone's sitting on the sofas, and I go, I just voted someone out. Completely deadpan. And you know, I feel like I say deadpan jokes on stream a lot, right? But there are some people obviously that get it and then they go haha or like lol or something, right, in chat, and then other people realize it's a joke, right? But when I don't have you guys like knowing it's a joke, everyone just thought I was being serious, okay? And then I had to like go along with it. It was okay. So yeah, I need some practice is what I'm just trying to say. Chad, I'm really, really, really dependent on you guys being there for people to not misinterpret everything I'm saying. Anyways.
That joke was the equivalent of saying I just decided who's next to a group of death row inmates.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay, all the times that I've given you guys death threats, that was a joke. By the way, oh my god!
Subscriber hot.
Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you, Lena. How about gasolina? WWW Spirit. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I'm actually going to stop yapping now. Should we do Liddy news fast or should we go straight on to debates? I always feel like I'm scamming everyone that came here for debates. Okay, I'm going to do debates and then I'm going to do Liddy news. Sorry. I asked people.
What's it like being such an oddball? I mean, you look completely normal, but there's some seriously oddball vibes.
You know what you remind me of right now, Bert? You know who you remind me of, Luke? Okay, hold on. I mean, Bert, someone commented on my video today, and Berg, CX, I did a bad thing. Bro, someone commented on my video today. Bro goes, how is your mood always being happy? Double your mood. Sorry, yeah, you kind of remind me of that. Anyways, Chad, also, okay, you know what I never understand? I never understand when people be like, oh my gosh, Lydia,
beautiful.
You're always happy. How are you always happy? No, I'm not. Okay, John, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. But like, I'm not gonna go on stream if I'm like miserable. Like I'm not gonna be like mid like a breakdown sesh and then I'm like, oh, let me just go live. POV, I'm really sad one day. And then I'm like, let me just turn on stream real quick. That doesn't mean I'm always happy. That just means, you know what, maybe I'm just in a good mood to see you guys. Maybe you guys make me happy. Thoughts? Oh, sorry, too much glaze. I take it back. I actually hate everyone. I hate everyone. You're all gonna be brutally murdered by me. Completely deadpan, and I wasn't joking this time. Anyway, guys, I love how you think that I'm joking when I say stuff like that.
Luke is right about being a goofball. People like you and I get that all the time. We are so far off that lots don't get us. My deadpan joke fall just like yours as well.
So my joke fell.
We love a good fight
hit
to the
floor.
death.
Not even the crickets wanted to eat that one up. Damn. Okay, sorry. We love a good fight to the death. Okay. don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. Sorry. Chat, today I'm gonna start debates. There's lots of people waiting in the debate channel. If you would like
Bring
to
it
debate.
on. If you murder me, then I don't have to go to work, lol. Technically doing me a favor, hum.
Damn. Well, considering I'm trying
Welcome
to cause.
to Les Miserables. Love sign.
Oh, thank you, Lycus. I don't want to be in Les Miserables though. Okay. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna start debates now. If I go. Sorry, I'm actually gonna stop doing that. I'm being a goofball, as some would say. Right. Let me just. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, Norse responded. Hold on, guys. Rare response from Norse. He sent me the okay. He sent me the okay emote, but it looks really creepy. I'm not gonna respond to that. It's giving me weird vibes. No, it's the okay that's like it's the okay with just like the yellow man, okay? Does anyone know what I'm This one. Hold on, let me show you. Okay. No, it doesn't even come up on Discord. It's a weird one. Creepy. Okay. Anyways, no, that's the shrug. Don't worry, guys. You don't want to see it. It's weird. Sending me inappropriate things again. Okay. Remove. Oh, wait, hold on. CX, I got you. In just a minute. Hold on. Okay, this is where you go if you want to debate chat. Boom. Boom. Ba. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh my gosh. Also today, okay, chat, today we have a timer. CX has very kindly made a timer. Yes, that is the timer. CX has very kindly made a timer. Hold on, let me sort this out. CX has very kindly made a timer. So we're gonna we are going to do each person, yes, for 10 minutes, okay? And then after the 10-minute time is up, you guys are gonna vote on if you are inconclusive. If you are inconclusive on the debate and you would like the debate to continue for longer time, or if you have made up your mind and you would like to vote on who
my screen
wins.
froze. If I'm not mistaken, somebody extremely intelligent said Luke was right. Can you please confirm this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Shrugged. Okay, sorry. Anyways, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay, who should we have in first? Let me think. How about Isaac? Hello, Isaac. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, I forgot to add. Okay, sorry, North. I'm ruining your flow.
Oh, is it me?
Hello. Yes, you're the first debater of the day. How you doing, Isaac?
Oh, how you doing, Lydia? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, can I say my debate topic?
Bro doesn't want to tell me how he is. Damn. Yes, what is your debate topic?
Okay, Here, it's a kind of a question, but I can do it. Okay. Do you think giraffes know they're tall, or do you think their ground is really far away?
Well, being
I'm doing
tall is
good.
relative.
Good.
Okay.
Wait, I think most shit tweaking, bro.
What? You're tweaking.
Oh yeah, oh, I got it. Okay.
Are you talking to me? Oh, shout out to Isaac. I think bro was a little nervous, but W him for coming on. Chat, would you rather be as tall as a giraffe or as small as a mouse? Anyways, Nosy, if we could bring the next person in, please. Isaac, you did good, bro. If you're watching the vlog back, you did good, bro. You did good. Pappy, hello. How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing good, thank you. What's your controversial take for us today?
Oh, controversial? Okay, I'm gonna say gravity. I don't know why gravity. Well, it's okay. Look, I'm gonna rephrase. I'm not saying it's pulling me down. Anything. I'm just wondering why it is pulling me down. Is it a little weird, or is it normal? For
Yeah, gravity is normal.
Yeah. So if you could speak to because okay, look, my first connection is okay. I am kind of hungry right now, so maybe that is why I'm saying that. But just like my stomach speaks
Surely
to
then
me,
you would be lighter. Okay, yeah, sorry, carry it, yeah.
Lighter, why?
Because you're hungry?
Oh, so I have less weight.
Because you're you know what, don't worry. Just let's hear your opinion on gravity, yeah.
Yeah, basically, much like my stomach speaks to me and it tells me I'm a little
hungry.
I don't know the right word for that. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
What is gravity telling me?
I'm invested in this debate.
Well,
That's my controversial topic.
Gravity is not a hormone, bro. Gravity is a force.
Oh my goodness, all these labels. But yeah, for me that's my controversial topic.
So your controversial topic is, why is gravity not speaking to you?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Much like hungry. I don't know what the big deal is. You know what I mean?
The big deal is with what?
Gravity. Why can't I speak to gravity?
Well, because gravity is a force.
Okay. Well, hold on, Lydia. So certain things do make me happy, such as like the color of the sun. The color of the sun and the feel of the sun is nice. Definitely.
Gravity makes you happy. Without gravity, you would explode real quick. And
how do you know?
You would die.
Oh, so you know.
Well, I do know.
No.
Well, you definitely wouldn't be, sitting or standing or whatever you're doing right now. You wouldn't be able to have, objects, possessions, because they would all float away. I would say gravity is, one of the rank one things that make me the happiest, I really love gravity.
Sound that posy there. Well, yeah, but no, because then that controversial.
What did he just say?
The reason why I say it's controversial is because then this thing called gravity is associated with things that I like. Well, good thing I said the sun, because well, I mean, I'm seeing it from Earth, I guess, but whoa. Yeah, because then.
Wait,
yeah.
Pappy, can I ask? Are you sober right now?
Yeah, I'm actually about to go in a little bit to not be sober, but you see, I'm going there, and it's like, okay, gravity is telling me to do that.
Going in a car?
Like a scooter or like a.
I mean, if I can use a car, scooting on the road
Lydia.
In a minute.
Well, in a minute, I wouldn't say a minute, but like in a moment's time.
Okay. And what would you do if I were to say, don't do that?
Wow. What? God's giving her God, okay, let me. There's nothing wrong with God, but on Earth, what is telling you not? Telling me not to do that. I don't understand. Oh, my brain. What? Wait.
No,
Sorry,
that's
I'm focused.
me. I'm telling you not to do that.
Why?
Why? I just feel like, you'd be
Oh yeah.
better off
Wait,
staying at
hold
home
on.
today.
You are different. Wait. What do I look like? What's going on?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
bro, just stay at home today, bro. Just please. You know what? I have a controversial opinion, okay? My debate topic is, Pappy, you should stay at home today. Do not go outside.
Wait. And focus on what?
Pappy, do not go in a
Oh,
car and
wait.
do not scoot on the road.
Why? Wait. Okay. Yeah,
Walking is good for you, okay, bro? Walk instead, please.
I could out scoot my scooter.
No,
I wanna. First I wanna say
no.
certain words.
Scooters are LL. Do not do it. Walk.
I mean, it depends on the
You
road.
know what?
The
You know
road
what? I
Papai,
think
stay home and
scooters.
watch stream.
Scooters give me the ick. Okay, when I see someone on a scooter, I think, ew, that's disgusting. And in a car, okay, if they're in a car, you know what I want to do? I want to punch him. Okay, you know what I do when I see someone walking, especially you.
So, look, you look how jealous you are. You just don't even got. It's because you don't got a scooter. You see, I
What do
knew
you
it.
mean?
Anyway,
There's like public scooters. I scoot all the time.
you see, that one's like a double on scooter all the time. You next thing you know, you're like rollerblading around. Cause like I said, I could outrun, and the rollerblades just makes sense because it's like.
Then prove it. What do you mean you can
slow
outrun? Then run. Don't scoot. Show me how fast you can run today, okay?
Oh, so you're the one telling me to use my my legs, my feet, my what's the Spanish word for feet? Anyway, so the vessel.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to.
I want you to use your vessel.
The secrets. I mean, that would be a thing for sure. You want me to use my scooter?
You know what? I think we should do a vote on it. Because okay. Chat one. If Pappy should walk to where he is going today. 2, if
Hell
he should
no.
scoot/drive to where he is going today.
Scoot for sure.
You know,
walking, I'd rather. Well, it's just more efficient at that point to just run. You know what I mean?
Run. You don't need to walk. You can run. Okay. Use your vessel to put one leg in front of the other. Okay, and run and show us all how fast you can run.
Okay.
On a pavement, not a road.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, who says they should see? Well, yeah. Is there
Pappy,
like a
chat,
like pay-per-view?
I won. Chat voted that you should either stay at home, okay, or you should just don't use a vehicle, okay? Don't use a vehicle right now, bro. Please.
Them vehicles did something.
Thank you so much, Pappy, for
frequencies.
Hold on. When you just one last thing. When you said that that gravity hasn't talked to you yet, have you had any other like forces or anything like that talking?
Calm down. Wait, what the?
Sorry.
Oh, cause now I'm not lit. Okay, no, it's cause it's not that I'm trying. It's just that if like you were to just breathe in, that is the idea of like breathing in and like seeing where your body takes you. Nothing too crazy, but like it's because of the next words that I say. Yeah, Wim Hof. Yes, of course. I'm not making fun of it, not at all.
Well,
but
Pappy, I hope you have a really amazing.
Yeah, I hope you do too.
See you around, bro. See you around.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Bye. See you.
He's gonna get on a scooter, isn't he? Shut up. Okay, am I like bad at persuading people to do stuff? Mud's about to get behind the wheel of a 16-wheeler. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay, maybe we have persuaded him, and maybe he just hasn't thought about it, and then he's gonna think about what we said, and he's gonna be like, actually, no, I don't want to get in a vehicle today. I want to stay at home. Maybe, chat, we're doing good for the world. We just saved people's lives, okay? You may think that you're, just chilling in Twitch chat. No, bro. By being here, you're saving people's lives. Shout out to everyone that voted 1. If you voted 2. Okay, sorry, okay. Nosy, can we please? Oh, hold on, don't drag the next person. Don't drag the next person. Okay, pick a song. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry to interrupt debate today. However, we have an important thing. We have an important thing, which is taking pressing emergency. And you have to be here, and you're not allowed to leave stream. You have to be here, and you have to stay for this, okay? Don't worry, I will get back to debates really soon in approximately 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to put karaoke. Karaoke. I probably should listen to that. Okay, hold on. Which song is this? So easy. Chat, I don't think she put enough emotion into that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll put enough emotion into it for you, okay? Bro, that just said call me when you're sober. Fitting for the last debate. Wait, okay, it's okay, hold on, sorry. Don't make me cry. If you loved me, you would be here with me. Okay, I'm singing a different song. Me. Oh wait, hold on. No. We can't do one with Harren. Wait, they all have Harren. I don't know if we can do this song. Otherwise, it's like not a karaoke, right? Okay, this one. Okay, go. Just mute it. Okay, I'm not even gonna. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea, bud. That's a really good idea. Okay. Don't make me cry. If you love me, you would love me to be here with me. I can't read. You want me. Come find me. Make up your mind. Not one lyric correct. Yeah, my bad. Okay. First time chatter, your opinion, unwanted, bro. Okay. My bad. Should I let you fall? Lose it all? So maybe you can remember yourself. Not believing we're only deceiving ourselves, and I think of the lie. And you're too late. Don't cry to me. If you love me, you would be here with me. You want me, come find me. Make up your mind. POV, the maintenance man comes in again. Can take the blame. Sick of shame. Must be exhausting to lose your own game. Selfishly hated. No wonder you're jaded. You can't play the victim this time. And you're too late. Don't cry to me. If you love me, you would be here with me. You want me, come find me. Make up your mind. Why am I out of breath? Hold on. Where's my heart rate monitor? You never call me when you're sober. POV me to the last guy. You only want it 'cause it's over. Oh, it's over. How could I have the could I? You were never mine. You were never mine. Don't cry to me. If you loved me, you would be here with me. I feel like I'm saying me quite a lot. Don't lie to me. Just get your things. I've made up your mind. How accurate was that? 5 out of 10 means 50% of the words were correct. So, you know what? In my further maths exam, okay, 50% was an A star. So, consider this just a hard karaoke, okay? Anyway, 99%. Well, sorry for the aggression, chat. Like I said, okay, for anyone that wasn't here yesterday, like I said yesterday, how crazy is it to know that some people grew up in the world, okay, listening to songs as like a kid and a teenager in like an emo phase of life. Like my 2016 songs when I was a teenager, they were like happy and da 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 and wholesome, you know, okay? 90s teenagers, 90s children, okay, they grew up and it was like emo hour music when they were a kid. Like they have a completely different growing up vibe. You know what I mean? Okay, it's like that's what different eras are, but still. Okay. How crazy is it? When my granddad was like the whole time he was a kid and a teenager, no one had cars. Like, yeah, cars were invented, but like no one had cars. When I asked him what's the craziest invention in your lifetime, okay, I was expecting him to say, I don't know, a computer. But then he doesn't even use computers. So like that makes sense. Bro said a car. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, stop the yap. Okay, sorry. I'm going back to debates now. Sorry for the yap. Okay. Nosy, could you please
Hello, how are you? And guess what?
Harry! Oh my gosh. Harry, I dare you to come on to debates and cancel yourself. I'm not cancel yourself. I dare you to come on to debates, okay? And start reading. How you doing? Hello, somebody else. How does that song go? Now you're just a stranger with. Now, don't worry about it. Somebody else. How you doing?
Hold on. Let me mute you. How you doing?
Me, damn.
Hey, I wanted to talk about a topic relating to where does a person cross into the gray area from fun and games and into crime. Yeah, and I'm trying to cover issues relating to pranksters making content for YouTube or other videos, apps, and hackers cheating in video games online.
Right. Okay, hold on. So to summarize which one you want to do, what's the title of the debate topic for CX right now?
Okay, so crossing into crime from fun and games.
Okay, so what's the difference between pranksters and like the actual law?
Okay, so let's say, for example, there was a
So
recent,
what do you believe?
All right, bet I will be waiting in
Okay,
debate.
so I believe
VC.
that there shouldn't be any gray area. It should be very black and white. So I mean, infringing on anybody else in any manner that would create a sort of disturbance, it's not a gray area, you know, like unless you know them, unless that's a friend, unless you're associated with them in some way, unless they signed the document, unless they agreed to whatever you're trying to do with them, then it's not a gray area, it's black and white. They agreed.
But the law is black and white. Okay, so what do you think should be illegal?
Okay, so for example, there was a crime, a guy that got arrested. I don't know where it was. I don't remember. He's a very popular YouTuber or whatever, kick streamer. He got arrested for, I think it was like 6 months in a different country. And what he did was he was running into like restaurants and pranking the restaurant workers. And they took it very seriously. They were all there. They said it wasn't a gray area for them. It was black and white. But he was doing it as a prank for content.
Okay. So you feel like so should people outside be filmed? So what's the black and white here? Like what's the law that you want to enforce?
Okay, so here's the okay. So the filming thing, that's there's journalism and there's that side of filming. Like okay, so I'm a what do they call it? I'm a journalist. I'm working on
Because journalists can be
an
annoying as
article.
well. Like journalists can harass you as well. Like paparazzi are
Paparazzi.
permanent harassing people.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's different than pranking. That's
Okay,
I'm
so you said you
specifically
wanted it
talking
to be
about.
black and white. So what do you want to be black and white?
Well, the black and white would be in terms of are you affecting this person in a way that keeps them from living their daily life as
That
usual.
sounds like a gray area.
Right. It should be black and white. So I mean,
Okay,
it
so how would you
already.
make it black and white?
So paparazzi, for example, that's now a lot of celebrities would agree with me. If you see somebody in the streets, you ask them, "Hey, can I take a picture? Can we talk about whatever? Can we go up into a debate room and discuss the topics that are relating to whatever?" That's not a gray area. That's like, okay, we're both agreeing to this. Okay,
Okay.
now filming, that's something else. You're filming, and if somebody says, "Hey, please don't film me," bam, black and white. I don't want to be filmed.
Okay, so
You know.
the law should be if someone asks not to be filmed, you shouldn't film them.
Well, I mean, I just don't feel there should be a gray area. Like another guy shouldn't be like,
But it is a
no
gray area.
means
Like, what
no.
do you mean? Everything in life is a gray area. You can't just be like, oh, it should be black and white. Like, of course it's a gray area. Like, it's how people interpret different situations.
Yeah.
You can't make it black and white just because you said so. Like, yeah, if someone doesn't like something, it's bad. If someone likes it, it's fine. Like,
Right. But that's
like, what are you gonna do? Ban everyone from filming in public? If not, of course, it's gonna be a gray area.
not necessarily, but a business, like yourself, you're a business person. At this point, that's what it is. That's your business is your stream, your content you create. That's your business,
People business.
and you as a business, not the person, should be able to say, okay, I'm going to be conducting business on such and such. I don't want to be filmed. I don't want to be
Hey,
filmed at the
okay,
streamer awards.
I'm taking up a business opportunity on this IRL stream right now. I'm going to go roller skating for business purposes. Yes. Okay, but I don't see how you can make it black and white. It's how people interpret stuff. Yeah, if you're being annoying, like it's black and white. Yeah, if you're like actively harassing other people, it shouldn't be allowed. But like I don't really know what you're
Absolutely.
proposing to do.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where does it cross into crime? Where should
It's
it cross
great.
into crime?
It's
After I say
It's a
no, don't
murky
film me.
line. Obviously, it's a murky line. It's like, what is harassment? It's a murky line. Like, you can't be like, oh, this is harassment. This is not harassment. Like, you can't be like that. It's
Like, where does it go from? Okay, it's just a fun and simple
well,
prank
but that's what I'm saying.
into
You
this
can't make
is
it black and
harassment.
white.
No, no, of course not. Well, all right, but now let's switch over. All right, it's not black and white when it comes to filming because there are laws that protect individuals like the journalists and the
So,
paparazzi.
would you
And
add another law? Like, would you make another law?
well, when it comes to cheating at games, for specifically,
Okay,
because
so
I'm
so
affected by
different.
this.
So different debate.
Well,
Wait, are you saying I won the last debate?
yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. I don't, I can't say you're wrong in the fact that it's a gray area.
Wrong.
I wish it was more black and white. I wish there was a more solid line that,
No,
on
I
this
don't
side,
know,
it's
but I
just
don't know
fun
what
and
you mean. It
games. On
can't be
that
black and
side,
white. Like some
it's a
things are
crime.
bad. Like it depends how everyone takes it. It depends on the vibe. You can't be like, this is bad, this is good. Like social interactions are
Well, because
complicated.
everybody's affected by the, these pranksters, these YouTubers, paparazzi. There's a lot of different areas where it's
Yeah, so if the
debatable.
pranksters are pranking people and harassing people, that's harassment. That's not allowed.
Right,
But it's obviously it can't be,
but how? All right, so all right, what would you say to there being a strict enforcement agency, as for example, just the use of a word? I don't want to go to agency because that's a big word. But what would you a bureau or I don't know some group that enforces a fine towards the people who cross that line, from breaking and make it like some exorbitant exorbitant amount that you would have to pay. Because, like, okay, you want to do pranks, you're gonna have to. If somebody disagrees with the way that you're doing your work, your business, then there's gonna be some, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Well, it's already
dissuade
the law.
individuals.
You can't harass people.
Right, but people still do it.
Okay, well then you're saying the law should be enforced more.
There should be something. I just feel like laws and the way they're enforced haven't caught up with technology and the people that use it.
I don't know. I feel like harassment has always been a thing. If someone's pranking people by going around streaking and being like, "Hello, this is me naked," then there's a law and you can't streak in public. If someone's going up to someone and saying, "I hate you, you're horrible," like go, then that's harassment. Like there are already laws for these things. I feel like you just want them to be enforced more.
I just feel like someone should be in charge.
The police, because it's law.
Of dropping the gavel. Yeah.
I'm gonna be in charge, okay? I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna fine every single prankster. Okay, oh, you're a prankster? Yeah, can you just give me like 10K, okay? Just because you're a prankster, like just don't
exactly.
Be a prankster anymore,
no, actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Put it towards a fund. Yeah, well, maybe maybe not pay the person directly. Maybe pay the person directly. Maybe scale how affected that person is, but the fine should remain the same. Whoever's doing the pranking definitely has to come out of pocket, or should.
Right.
And maybe the person affected, they receive a part of that, but then the rest of it goes towards enforcing that action.
Okay.
I don't know.
So chat, everyone pay me if you're if you're a prankster. If you're not, WW don't start. Could you ask him?
It would also affect trolls in chat. It would also affect trolls in chat.
Hey Ma, could you say, "Hey Ma, where is my gabagoo"?
No, actually, that's not in my vernacular. I actually don't know any of those words.
Don't worry about it. Gabagool. Sorry. Anyways, okay.
Thanks.
Am I able to leave it up? Am I able to leave it up to chat for a vote on this?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. That was fun.
Okay, chat one. Yep. If you feel like it, I don't really know what I'm arguing here. One, if you feel
one
like
for Lydia, two for Gabagoo.
It should. one for what did you say?
I said the words you wanted me to say.
Yes.
One for Lydia, two for Gabagoo.
Two for that. One for Lydia, two for Gabagoo. Okay. I'll see you around, somebody else. I'll see you around, bro.
All right, thanks so much.
Chad, I want to become a prankster. Thoughts? Would you still watch me if I was a prankster? And I went round to everyone and I pranked them by what could I prank them? I went round to everyone and I told them that the house was on fire. I told them the house was on fire, and then I found out where they lived, as background research, okay? And then I got a picture of that house, and then I got ChatGPT to AI it to make it look like it was on fire, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, is this your house? It's burning right now." And then I just never told them it was a prank. Honestly, I think that would spread love and positivity because it would mean that people are grateful for what they have. Hypothetically. Anyways, okay. No. Nosy! Lydia, care to address the allegations that you film women at Pilates on meta glasses? No, I would rather not address those allegations. Thank you very much. Moving swiftly onwards. And BFA, thank you for the gifted to Arson Girl. Oh shoot.
Hello,
oh
Lydia.
My gosh, where am I?
You moved the channel below.
Bro, I just moved the whole channel. Sorry, I was just clicking around the screen and such. Hello, how are you? Hold on, I don't know how to move us back up. Oh, okay, I moved us back up. Tasteless, how you doing? What would you like to debate about today?
I'm doing well. How about yourself today?
I'm doing good. The pain's got less. So.
Well, I'm also recovering too, so we're in it together.
From a motorcycle accident.
I would say yours is a lot worse. I wouldn't even put myself. You signed up for yours?
Yeah, but
I didn't sign up to get rear-ended.
No. What?
I got rear-ended. You signed up for yours. Hold on.
Well, okay. No. Okay, first of all, okay, but I'm doing it for a reason. Okay, I'm doing it, so I can have a nice smile with no gaps between my teeth. Okay.
Well, riding my motorcycle gives me a nice smile too.
Okay, you know what? Fine. What would you like to debate about today, Tasteless?
All right, my debate today is a little less serious than I usually do. So today, Lydia Violet is a scammer. Big scammer.
What?
She scams chat, and even me personally have been affected.
How have I scammed you?
Well, let's start with chat first, and then we'll get into me.
Okay, how have I scammed chat?
Well, just today, you asked chat, do we want Liddy news first or debates first? Chat unanimously said Liddy news.
And I
Scam.
apologize.
Big scam.
I did apologize for that though.
And I've actually been talking to some of the members of this community. And they said, you promised you'd beat Radon within the week period.
Promise!
You didn't do it.
Whoa.
You didn't do it.
Whoa. People be using the word promise way too lightly. I did not use the P word.
Whether you promised or not, you said you would do it. And you didn't commit. You didn't do it.
Okay, hypothetically.
Scammed again. That's two cases.
Whoa. Okay, Tasteless, do you feel like you have ever in your life said, hey, I'll meet you at 3:30, okay? And then, I don't know, you and your friends, for example, just as an example, collectively agree, okay, that instead of 3:30, you're going to meet 3:30, I don't know, the next day. I don't know, you're going to meet at 2:30. I don't know, you just change, you go from, hey, I'm going to do this to, hey, I'm going to do this. If everyone in chat, when I ended that stream where I didn't beat Radon, if everyone was like, no, beat him, then I probably would have beat him. But there were a lot of people saying, go to bed, I'm tired. Like I have a big European audience. It was like 5 a.m. for them. I feel like it didn't feel like I was really letting anyone down. I was just gonna pick it up the next day.
I completely understand, Lydia, but you have to understand as well that whether or not you were able to fulfill it or not, the original statement has been scammed.
But that doesn't mean that that means everyone in the whole of life is a scammer.
Sure, but
and
we
then being a scammer
apologize
isn't
and
relative,
we make up for it.
Which I did.
Okay, whether it's relative or not, you are still a scammer.
No, okay, but that's like saying you're evil. Everyone in the world is evil.
Sure, yeah, I agree. Everyone is evil. Everyone has the potential to be evil.
Bro, everyone in the world is not evil. What kind of pickled cheese, depressing, glass half empty take is everyone in the world is evil?
Would you say there's anybody that's never lied? Is there anyone that's never lied?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're evil.
Is lying a good thing, Lydia?
Depends on the circumstance.
No, it's not. No matter what circumstance, lying is never good.
Bro, if someone's on their deathbed and they're like, hey, I don't know, okay, POV, you hate your great-grandma, okay? And her last words are, do you love me, great-grandson? And you hate her. Are you going to say yes or are you going to say no?
I would tell her the truth.
What the flip? Okay, fine, you're evil. Speak for yourself.
Because when we all die, and God reveals all of our secrets to each other, he's gonna tell you lied to them. I'd rather just be like, they told you the truth. You don't care, I care. That's the difference of opinion.
Yeah, but why does it matter? You were just being a nice person. You spread love and positivity. I want to spread love and positivity in the world. God forbid.
You're scamming people out of the truth. Therefore, you are a scammer. You've been proving my point further.
No, I haven't. Bro, not everyone in the whole world is evil just because they've done a few bad things. If you say you're gonna do something and then and then apologize and be like, actually, let's do this instead, and everyone agrees,
I think it's a spectrum.
then everyone in the world isn't a scammer.
Everybody's on the spectrum of being evil. Some are very not evil, and some are very, very evil. but everyone has the potential to be evil.
Yeah, but having the potential to be evil isn't being evil.
It's still the potential to be evil.
Which is not being evil.
Okay, sure. Well, whatever. But that doesn't make you not a scammer. And then
no. That literally
number
does.
three.
No. We don't just move on. Okay, hold on. Everyone is on a scale of scamming. That doesn't make everyone a scammer.
It absolutely does. If you scam, you're a scammer.
But saying you're going to do something and then collectively agreeing to do something different is not scamming. It's only scamming.
If you scam, you're a scammer. If you do evil things, you're evil.
Oh my gosh! Okay, so if you've ever been 1 minute late, you're a scammer. So everyone in the world is a scammer. No, but then
you scammed whoever was waiting for you out of 1 minute.
Okay,
100%.
No,
100%.
bro, but I always say, don't wait for me. I say every single day, don't wait for me. I don't want people to wait for me. I say that every single day. So
sure, on certain things, but that doesn't make up for everything else.
I didn't say it every day, but I've said it lots of times before.
Number 3, you told us you would dye your hair blonde.
I never said I would dye my hair blonde. I said I'm going to the hairdressers, and I told her to dye my hair blonde.
And you scammed us.
But I didn't scam you. I did exactly what I said.
All right. I'll let that one slide. But the last one.
Slide. Okay, fine, yeah.
The last one, for me personally, how you scammed me. During my weak moment of recovery in my motorcycle accident, during 988, when we were here to support each other, I came on and I tried my heart out gaming on your team.
Okay.
And you told us if you get 0 deaths, you get VIP. Not only did I get 0 deaths, I got MVP of the match.
So this is what it's about.
No, I don't even care about the VIP. I don't need it anymore. I don't need it anymore.
You don't even care?
I need chat to know.
Wait,
I need chat to know that you are a scammer.
You're so tough that you don't even care. Okay, but then you're also a scammer.
I'm not saying I'm not.
Tell chat, look them in their eyes and say, you're all scammers, and so am I. Like, you say that.
With my eyes, I got you. Chat.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Waiting.
Okay, you've been put on cam.
Chat. You are a scammer. I'm a scammer. And Lydia Violet is the biggest scammer here. All right?
What do you mean?
I'm telling you.
Bro, that's not what
Looking you in the eye and I'm telling you.
Okay, first of all, they are not all scammers. I don't know if you're a scammer. You know, you haven't scammed me before. I don't necessarily think so. Okay. What do you... You can't
I don't even need the VIP anymore. I just need you to admit that you're a scammer.
I don't think you're cool because you said you don't want it, by the way. Okay, first of all. Second of all...
It's a temporary thing. It comes and goes. I'm not worried about it.
The biggest... Okay, wait. Could you ask Paceless to say... Hey YouTube, it's your boy. Wait, hold on. Can you say, hey YouTube, it's your boy Moist Critical here?
These ain't clips, they're mags. That's what we'll say instead. Yeah, but you're a scammer. That's what the point is.
Bro, no, okay. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to do a vote, bro, because it's so...
We're doing a vote.
Biased.
We're doing a vote. See, now you're trying to scam us out of the vote as well. Look at that.
I'm not a scammer.
You're just proving our point even more. Even more. You can't win with her.
Before I started streaming, I was like, wow, I consider myself such a, like, person of my word, okay? Like I thought of myself as that. Like everything I say I do, okay? And I always thought that. And then you know, I started being half an hour late to stream and people started being like, Lydia, you were late to stream.
You got comfortable.
Because of you, I was sat there waiting in offline chat, stuck, unable to do anything else. As a result, because I was waiting for you in offline chat, I failed to do any of my homework. I lost my job and now I'm on the streets because you went live late. You're a horrible person and you deserve to be burned. Okay, and you know, after a while, I was like, "Wow, maybe I maybe I'm not gonna, say that everything I ever say I stick to 100%, but I'm not a scammer, bro. I'm not, okay?
She is.
I'm a wholesome.
And chat will tell you. And for Mad Eyes, I will say it. Mad Eyes, here you go. Hey, YouTube. It's your boy, Moist Critical.
You messed it up. Do it again. No, you scammed it. You scammed it. You messed it up.
All right. Hey, YouTube. It's your boy, Moist Critical here. These ain't clips. They're mags. All right, y'all?
W. Okay. Because you did that, I'll do it for it. Chat one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, one if I'm a scammer, two if I'm not. Because, okay, here's why I'm so passionate about this. Because there are going to be people, okay, who are like first time, first time viewers, like they don't really know what's going on, okay, in a nice way. They just aren't on Twitch all day, right? And they're like, wait, she's a scammer. Wait, he's coming on and he's telling her she's a scammer. She probably did like a crypto scam, bro. She probably
okay. Chat. Disclaimer: Lydia Violet is one of the most wholesome streamers I know. W community, W streamer. She's not like a money scammer. She's just gonna scam you of these false promises and, petty things that she takes for granted, but we all value very much because she takes us for granted sometimes, and that's what it is, When?
Goodbye, Tasteless. You lost, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, okay. Un-VIP'd, by the way. I saw it. Wow. First debate, winnable of the day. We won. 07 chat, thank you for making it possible. Because I know there are going to be people watching this right now that are like, wait, she scams everyone? Wait, she's a bad person? When are you addressing the crypto scam allegations? Chat, when I told you to buy Liddy coin, you should have invested more in it. Now what? Okay, anyway. Nosy Pie? Could we please drag the next victim?
Oh, hello. It's me. I wasn't expecting it to be me next. Hello.
Hello, Poop Bob.
Hello.
Is your name
Johnny?
Johnny. Your name's Johnny. Can I call you Poop Bob instead? Or just Poop for sure?
Yeah, my picture's a mug I filled up with hot chocolate, but it didn't mix properly, so it's just like a whole ton of hot chocolate flakes like just falling out the side of a mug. It's a really depressing image.
Well, it's not that depressing. You get to slap up all the little chocolates. I'm really hungry.
I would have much rather just drank a really nice hot chocolate anyway.
Well, Poop, don't worry about that now. What would you like to debate about?
Okay, so I'd first like to start my debate off with a question.
Okay.
If you could summon 50 baby ducks, but you can only do it once, when and where would you do it?
I'd probably do it when I'm like, having like a really bad day, just like play with them on my bed. Just like keep them on my room and then like keep them as pets for 3 years or however long ducks live.
But 50 baby ducks is a long time. Like, that's a lot of ducks. That's going to be very expensive to take care of.
It's not going to be... Okay, I don't mean to flex, but it's probably going to be about like $1 a week in seeds. I don't know.
I actually don't know how fast ducks grow.
Yeah, I don't think feeding a duck is that expensive. Everything, I don't want to be, I just don't think that feeding ducks is that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, you get 53 duck pets. What? So you'd use it immediately, is what you're saying?
Well, no, just when I'm feeling down. At some point in life, maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I probably wouldn't use it at the moment. Just say I had like a really bad day, then yeah, I would do that.
Okay. Do you want to hear my idea?
Yes. Okay.
So, what I would do is, upon realizing I have this ability, I will train to become a magician, right? And I will keep doing that for a good long time, relatively. And then I'll join a big show, whatever show I feel like, I don't know, I don't really know, just a big one, a massive talent show, right? and I'll
just
make
join
it
full
all the way
head.
to the final.
Well, you're just kind of assuming that you're just going to be like one of the best magicians in the world. Like, just okay, just do it.
The plan is I'll enter when I already have become a really good magician, and then for my final performance, right, the thing that will make me win the competition, I'm going to go, check this out, boom, 50 baby ducks just out of nowhere.
So what you're saying is you're selling out your superpowers for the money. Damn.
Well,
damn, that's kind of messed up, actually.
I'll keep a few of the ducks.
But you're selling it out. Like, why would you do that? Okay, to sell more tickets on a show. That's kind of sad, bro.
To win a talent show. That's it.
To win a talent show. So if you're doing it for the fame. You're selling not only your soul, but you're selling the soul of the baby ducks for fame.
I'm not selling the soul of the baby ducks. It's just the baby ducks.
Okay, and they're going to be absolutely terrified, petrified. Like, why are there 1,000 humans watching me right now and I'm just sat on stage? They're probably going to have a heart attack or something.
Yeah, but them just randomly appearing in your room is much better. It's like, oh, where's the pond? Where's the pond there? Why am I in a tiny little room?
What you're saying is you, as well as not being able to make hot chocolate, you're also extremely unethical.
Yeah, actually, no.
Yeah.
Realistically, if I could summon 50 ducks, to be completely honest, I would just probably do it by a lake. Let's be completely real. But
will you do it by what?
Think of something creative, a lake, because then.
What the flip? That's so boring.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
you just oh my gosh, I can spawn 50 ducks. Let me just go to a lake and spawn them.
If I had to be creative about it, I'd definitely do the magician thing. But I mean, you're keeping it as a pet. That's not much less boring.
What do you mean? That's so much less boring. Have you ever heard of someone have 50 ducks as a pet and then flat?
That's quite interesting, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, found out my mate had 50 ducks. Now I'm pulling up.
Poop, was that the debate? Can I ask chat to vote on whose was better?
Yeah, whose idea was better?
Chat, whose idea was better? Okay, selling out for money and fame. Okay, or having wholesome pets. One for Poop's idea, 2 for mine.
I want to rob the bank with 50 ducks is such a good shout, actually. Oh, I wish I thought of that.
You know, you can still do it, by the way. You can purchase the 50 ducks if you want and go rob a bank, hypothetically.
Yeah, but I don't really want to rob a bank.
Oh.
Or learn magic, I'll be honest. I don't want to learn magic either.
You don't want to learn magic?
No.
Okay, but okay, say someone was like, you have to go to Hogwarts. You like, okay, what am I trying? Yeah?
If I could choose the spell to cast, it would be to cast 50 baby ducks. Let's be real here.
I would excrucify. You know what? Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, Poop, I apologize. I did win this debate. I did kind of see that coming, but you know what?
It flattened me. What was I supposed to do?
You may have had a boring explanation, but you had a WW question. 07 Poop. Thanks, bro, and I'll see you around. Bye.
Nice to meet you. See ya.
Nice to meet you. Chad, I feel like, guys, does my smile look fake? I feel like every time I'm smiling at people, it looks like I'm not actually smiling and I'm just in pain. Like, I feel like I'm making like weird, like fake. Okay, I know I'm like looking too much into it, but I feel like I look mean today because I can't smile because my teeth hurt. I know it's gonna go away when they stop hurting. Surely they will stop. But yeah, if I look like I'm looking toxic today, I just want you to know that I'm not looking toxic and that I'm not. I'm in a really good mood. I just yeah, my bad. Make this for all and steal a bank.
Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Can't no hoe tell me shit. Cause bitch, I'm the shit. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Can't no hoe tell me shit. Cause bitch, I'm the shit.
That was kind of tough though. Chad, if I had 50 baby ducks, okay, I would ethically raise them into giga ducks. Can ducks do tricks? I'm sure they can. I taught my goldfish a trick. Okay, so I'm sure ducks can. Not a lie, by the way. I taught it that when I put my finger on the glass, it nibbles on my finger, but perhaps it was just hungry. Anyways, Anyways, Lydia, you said soul in your announcement. Buddy, CX already stole your joke, okay? Maybe don't be late to stream next time.
In light of this new information about you, should we call you Lydia Scams or Scammer Violet?
In light of this new information about you, sorry, oh my gosh, my brain is, guys, you know when my brain is working slow? It's when I'm like, I repeat the TTS. Like the TTS doesn't register in my brain, so then I read it over again. In light of this new information about you, should we call you Lydia Scams? Bro, you got no new information, by the way. Okay, let's have, there's a guy named Hottest Take. You know what? Norsey knows best. Norsey, would you please be able to would you please be able to add the next spawn in? Hottest Take, oh my gosh, Norse just spawned you in. He spawned you.
Oh, yo, what's up?
I thought only women could do that. What the flipples? Okay, hi, how you doing?
Good, you?
Good. Hottest take. This better be the hottest take. If this is a pineapple deserves to be on pizza take.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Okay, what is your hot take?
Oh shit, I might get canceled for this. There's only 2 genders.
We've had this so many times, bro. This like, you think you're new with this take? This is like
I see people in chat saying 07. Oh my god.
No, but it's not like it's not a new and original take. What's your new and original?
Wait,
take?
I can do another one. Another one.
Okay, what's your?
You want me to do another one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can do. Okay, mass immigration is not wanting mass immigration is not a racist thing. It's just not good for the economy.
Thing is, I feel like a lot of people that don't like mass immigration don't like the immigrants, and I feel like that's horrible.
I'm an immigrant myself.
W. But like, don't you feel right? Like there are I don't know. There are people that, I mean, good if you don't, but like, I don't know. I would just hate for people to. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I hate people that judge immigrants. Just don't be racist, bro. You know
yeah,
I mean?
nothing like that. Like, and this, I know this is a touchy subject, but whenever I like try to talk to people about this, like they just call me racist.
Well, okay, hear me out. Mass immigration has happened like in loads of different places throughout time. It's like the world changing. It's like, bro, America wouldn't really be a thing. I mean, obviously it would be a thing, Native Americans, but like it wouldn't be like probably what it is today without mass immigration. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like just because things like, change, like also, everything's change a lot.
Yeah. Also, I'm not like, I'm very open-minded. So like, if you have a different take, I'm not gonna like say, oh, you're wrong. Like, so don't worry. Like, I'm not like brainwashed or like completely captured by an ideology.
Don't you feel like things are only the way that they are now, or they were 10 years ago or 20 years ago, or wherever you think was optimum, right? Okay. They are only the way they were then because of immigration from other times. Like, bro, we didn't born in England. Sorry if that's like been changed, but I'm pretty sure we all came from Africa, right? I'm 99% sure we all came from Africa, okay? So people mass immigrated all over the world, okay? And then evolved and changed and da-da-da-da. But like, we've mass immigrated as humans forever all over the world.
I came from Europe, but I don't know about you, but I came from Europe.
Yeah, but you didn't like... Yeah, but you're like great ancestors didn't come from Europe.
At the beginning of time, sure. Yeah.
Like, we've always mass immigrated. Like I said, like America, what's it made of? Like 60% English, 20% German, 10% Italian. That was quite a lot of mass immigration to America. And let's just say, I think America is like it likes it a lot. You know, it's I'm not gonna say it's number one, but it's very successful as a result of a lot of people moving there like 200 years ago, 300, 200, something like that.
And I honestly agree with that take. Like, I'm gonna try to like counterattack it, obviously, but I agree with your take. Like, immigrants, lots of well, not every immigrant, but the majority of the immigrants are I'd say net positives, not necessarily net negatives. So they do help the economy somehow my original claim was they don't help the economy. I think there's a little bit of back and forth on that.
Yeah, okay,
Someone
but like
said
whether they
MAGA.
did.
No, bro,
oh,
I'm from
sorry, I'll
Canada.
let you finish. Sorry.
Anyways, yeah. So my original claim was like that they necessarily weren't good for the economy, but like I'd say like it's 50-50, honestly. And the people that exploit the workers that come here and pay them much lower than the average citizen, I'd say that's not like a helpful thing to society, because they're basically exploiting them and treating them like less, you know?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah,
Is that
but
fair?
then you're kind of agreeing with me. Like, you didn't argue my point.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like to my core, like, I don't know.
Also, bro, someone just highlighted that message. Do you avoid these debates because you're afraid of cancellations? I'm debating, bro. What do you mean? Sorry, I just got rage baited. Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, I noticed there's like a lot of weirdos in your chat.
But there's lots of cute little beans as well, isn't that?
Yeah, like I came in chat and I saw like an Among Us cock and someone said, "Do you have a boyfriend?" And all, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I only ever see the cute little beans. Okay, I have rose tinted glasses on when I read chat. I only see the cuties. But like, okay. So there's a lot more. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. Basically, I was just gonna say, so I'm from Canada, right? So it's a very multicultural, rich history. Like Canada, I guess, like if I'm trying to be like extra woke, I could say like it's like Canada is only a thing because of immigrants, and yeah, that might be true. But like my main problem is especially like high school students. They can't get jobs because of mass immigration and things, because like I said, like back to the point with the exploiting the workers and all that, and how they're paid less by the people that own these businesses, right? Mm-hmm. And then they fill up all the jobs, and then high school students can't get jobs.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I have lots of different points for this.
They want to work.
Point number one. Compared to England, like England has like a lot of immigration.
Yeah.
England is like
saved,
England is like way more so, right? So like it from my like point of view, right? Like for example, when I would like walk down the street like and get like groceries and stuff, like I would very rarely even bump into someone who was speaking English, right? Like no one where I was speaking English. I also lived in a like commuter city, so it was like a kind of it wasn't a city, it was like a commuter city to London. So that's like, so yeah, it was very rare I even saw someone speaking English. So when I come here, it does seem different, but I feel like it's crazy to say mass immigration is bad.
This guy hates on immigrants and doesn't think that is weird. Brother, I haven't said anything bad about them.
Please let me say my points.
Sorry. Continue.
But like, I feel like it's strange to say mass immigration was bad when like every single country was formed off of immigration, right? Like America was formed off of immigration and stuff like that. But like, even if people like say stats good or bad or whatever, right? Like, you can't say massive immigration as a whole is bad because in the past, there are many examples of it being a good thing, okay? Like, I feel like paying workers really low, like, for example, in America, they do a much better job at paying workers well, in my opinion, compared to England. Like, but for, like American labor is much more expensive. Like, say you were going to get Uber Eats, okay? Say you were going to, I don't know, like, there's lots of services, right? Like, nails, for example, stuff like that. It's, like, a tenth of the price in England compared to what it is in America, because they do pay the immigrants better. So I feel like it's a much worse situation for immigrants to come over to America. But like, first of all, they're coming from places where they didn't, like, for example, in England, okay, they're literally coming over in boats. Like, do you know how much you have to risk your life, okay, and the horrible conditions of coming somewhere on a boat? Like, that's cooked, that's chopped, that's horrible, bro, what? And then like, I don't know. I know it's a base opinion, but like, I pay tax, okay? And I feel much better knowing that my money is going to someone who has risked their life for a better life and for a better life of their family to come somewhere to seek opportunity. I feel better the money that I pay in tax going to that person rather than like someone who like doesn't care. Not saying that people in the country don't care, but like, you know what I mean? I'm happy with that. Okay, first of all. Second of all, oh yeah, the point about jobs, I think money is just I think jobs are just being taken because of AI. Like, I don't think that we're being replaced that much. Like the jobs that you don't need skills for, maybe a little bit, but like, I think the skilled labor is being taken by AI. I don't think you can blame it that much on immigration for that.
Yeah. And honestly, like, I agree with some of your points. Can I address something someone said in chat?
Yeah.
Someone said high school students don't know anything. Why should they be working? I'm friends with some 17-year-olds. I'm 18, by the way. Some of my friends that are 17 are more productive and more vocabulary intellectual than like most adults, I feel. Like, well, so it's not like. Well,
it's also like, yeah, they still need to like earn money though. even if they're not as experienced as they would be at 30, they still need to earn money. Yes, but I don't know. I have sympathy for people equally, bro. Okay, and I'm not like, oh, I'm English, so I deserve, like, when you actually take yourself out of the situation, like, oh, I'm English, so I deserve to be in this country because I was born in this country. But someone who was way less fortunate than me, that came over to this country and risked their life for a better opportunity, they don't deserve it. Like, bro, that's just being selfish. I don't know. Like, I know that's a lot of people's take. And I understand why they think that. Like, if they admit it's a selfish take, like, I can understand why they don't like it. But at the end of the day, like it's still much harder for them to exceed than it is for us to exceed when they started off on the back foot.
Yeah. Okay, I'm cooked.
Wait, so you agree with me?
Yeah, I do. Like, I don't know. I kind of just wanted to, like, I don't know.
Thank you. Yeah. I could argue about this a lot because I see a lot of stuff online, like hating on immigration stuff, and yeah, like I see that points. I just think that's selfish points. Like, sorry, my bad.
Before I go, can I say one more thing to someone in the chat?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, someone was like, 17-year-olds are not smarter than most 30-year-olds. Brother, go to Alabama. They are smarter than everyone there.
Well, bro, okay, to be fair, you can't. Okay, the average 17-year-old is not smarter than the average 30-year-old. Okay, bro. But yeah, some 17-year-olds are smart. I don't think we're arguing that all 17-year-olds are dumb. And also, it doesn't really matter if you're dumb to like.
I don't know. I just feel like at the end of the day, mass immigration, like I agree with what you're saying. I don't know. I still think it's just not.
Like, wait, so I didn't persuade you.
You kind of did. Like I don't know. I don't know how to word it. Like, I think
you
some of my core beliefs were. Yeah. Okay. I'd say I agree with you.
You do? Like, I can see you.
Yeah, it's like 50-50. It's like 30-70. Like, I 30% like disagree with you.
It's like, okay,
that makes sense.
I understand from the point of view of, oh, like, housing is more expensive. Like, oh, maybe there are fewer jobs. But, like, it puts everyone equal. Like, that's just wanting it for yourself. And I get it. Like, from a selfish point of view, I can see why people want to be selfish. As long as they admit that it's selfish.
Do you know how much the average house costs in a Western country now?
Well, that's really, really broad depending on the place. But
well, I mean, yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, the fact that I'm probably not going to be able to afford a house by the time I'm 30, even with a really, really well-paying job, that's, like, that kind of scares me. The economy's cooked. Regardless.
Yes, it is scary. I honestly, sometimes home owning is scary. Right? From my point of view, right? I've always grown up like yeah, same. Like me, none of my friends, like, we never ever assumed that we would ever be able to have a house. Like, I feel like we grew up in the generation of not being able to have a house, and that's sad. It's obviously sad, and I think that you should be able to. But you know what? To look at life on the bright side, there are pros to renting. If something goes wrong, okay, you can move, you can travel, you're way more free. You haven't got to worry about things like foreclosure. Like when I was a kid, my parents, they lost their house, right? And if they just rented, it's like if you lose your job, for example, you can very easily downsize if you're renting. Okay, if you get a good job and you're doing well in life, you can very easily upsize, right? It's like, I love the principle of renting from the point that right now we're in a renter's market, I think. I don't know. I got told we were in a renter's market, okay? Which means it's actually not very good for people that own houses that rent them out, okay? And it means that
rent is still pretty expensive.
Yeah, like you're much less likely to be in a really, really bad situation if you lose your job. You could just, it's much easier to cease your rent than it is to sell your house. If it doesn't sell, the bank takes it. Sure. It's awful. So you know what? There are upsides to it. Yeah,
that's common sense. That's something people don't understand. But anyways, I appreciate you taking the time, and thanks, chat, for hearing me out.
Well, 07 hottest take. Thank you very much. And I'm interested on what chat thinks. Sorry, we went way over the time. Oh my gosh, sorry. But I'll see you around, hottest take. Bye.
All right, see you guys. Bye.
Bye. 17-year-olds are smarter than you, chat. Just for the record, okay? When I was 17, okay, I bet I could have beaten every single one of you in every single thing. Thoughts? In every single thing. Should we do the debate on that, chat? One, if mass immigration is bad. Two, if it's not bad. I don't want to say good, but like, bro, life is like, the world is made off of people moving from country to country. Like, yes, obviously people in the rich countries, okay, are like, oh, things are going to be a bit worse for me if everything's spread more. Like, they're going to complain, okay? But that is life. Like, the world would not be the world if there wasn't for people moving around a lot, People cross the Atlantic on a boat.
Imagine a 17-year-old being smarter than a 17-year-old native Alabama citizen. Shocking to some, I guess.
People cross the Atlantic on a boat only to be greeted with Lydia saying, "That's cooked, bro." My bad, guys. Maybe my choice of language is not the best. Just so you know, obviously it is a serious topic, okay? And I'm just a girl in the world, and sometimes I use language which isn't fitting. Please don't cancel me. Okay, anyways. Nosy Pie. Oh, how do I call in? All you do is !Discord. Okay, anyone can join !Discord. Okay, join the Discord and go to the debate voice chat with your mic on. Okay, oh my gosh, I can't smile because my teeth don't shut properly. Hello, Jacob, how you doing?
Hey, good.
Good to hear that you're good. What would you like to debate about today?
So my topic's about only children. I think people should always avoid dating someone who's an only child if possible.
I've never been so rage baited by a argue. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come at this kindly and level-headedly.
Okay.
Because you know what? I've seen this debate a lot on TikTok. Okay, lots of people say that they wouldn't date only children. Lots of people say that. So tell me why.
Generally, what they're selfish, spoiled, annoying. They don't know how to compromise. Everything's about them. But I also think there's a big genetic component as well.
Genetic, brother? What do you mean genetic?
Yeah. Okay.
What? It was in my genes to be an only child.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so they're an only child, so that means that their parents, for whatever reason, only managed to have one child.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
that in itself should be a freaking red flag, bro.
Why?
Because, like, let's say you have two families. One has 10 children. The other one has one child. Which family is more likely to suffer from infertility, you reckon?
Yeah, but there is such thing as like
child, right?
birth control.
Well, I'm just saying,
I think a lot of the time now children are chosen more than they just keep popping out,
Yeah, I mean, I think that the people that have 10 children are kind of walking the walk on that one, you know?
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
that's
Okay,
a
this is
bit
all the
cope
reasons
to
that you're
say,
absolutely
they're just
completely
choosing,
wrong.
bro.
Okay, this is why you're so friggin' wrong. Okay, and oh my gosh, you know what? Actually, thank you so much. I love you for coming on with this argument. Okay, because a lot of people say this. This is not that rare of a thing, right? Okay, all the only children I've ever met in my life, plus me, were not only children because of infertility. We were only children because our parents didn't divorce, bro. I don't know how else to put it. Okay, our parents didn't get along. Okay, honestly, neither of my parents really wanted children, right? Like, they didn't really want children. Like, my mom was 39 and my dad was 40. Like, they were pretty much not gonna have kids. And then my grandma was like pressuring them because they got together really late, right? And like, yeah, my mom was like fertile. Bro, what do you want me to say? Like she was, okay, but like they didn't really want children, right? And that happens a lot. Like, and then they have one and they realize they didn't really want. But like, yeah, I don't know how else to put it, right? Okay, but that's like quite common, right? It's either like all the only children I've met, like the dads, like the parents either didn't get along and they got divorced, or they didn't really want kids and they were like, oh lol, let's try it last minute, you know? And it's not infertility. I've never met anyone who was an only child because they could only have one child. So first of all, argument dismissed, okay?
I'm saying that's more likely.
Second of all, you literally proved your first argument wrong by saying that, wait, hold on, let me get this in my head. Okay, you literally proved your first argument wrong of saying that only children are like spoiled and stuff, when you said that like pretty much no one chooses to only have one child, right? So if they don't choose to have one child, there's probably a reason why they only had one child, okay? So the reason that I'm like, oh my gosh, I hate the argument of only children being spoiled so friggin' much, okay, is because I feel like if you have multiple children, right, a lot of the time your parents see that as like a family, right? Like they see it as a family and you're more likely to do family things together and be like a unit, right? Okay, but if you only have one child, there's probably a reason, and so you don't really see it as a family. And then especially like, you know, if your parents then get divorced, it's like there wasn't really a family, right? And so in my opinion, that's literally the opposite way around to what it is, because you're less likely to do kid stuff and get kid stuff and all that stuff if your parents don't really see it as a family. I don't mean this as sympathy bait, okay? I just mean this because I hate this take so much because it's so not true. Like, okay,
doesn't that kind of prove my point?
What? No?
Like, if I'm saying only children are problematic genetically, like, would you say like...
What do you mean? I've never met an only child that's an only child because their parents couldn't...
I'm not just saying that, bro. I'm saying, let's say there's a freaking, I don't know, a duck, and then... for some reason, this duck has only had one.
Yeah, but
duckling,
bro, ducks don't have birth
and then
control.
all the other
that's
ducks
not the
have
same.
Like hundreds or whatever.
But
like, there's probably something wrong with that duck that's only having one.
That's not the same, bro. The ducks can't choose when they have kids. Okay, humans.
Like, what is the point? The point is to live a long life and to reproduce, right? Isn't that kind of the point?
Well, lots of people don't want kids.
Well, that's probably, you know.
But lots of people. Okay, no, that's the worst argument ever. Because ducks can't choose when they have kids. Okay, they don't have any control over that. Okay, so yeah, if a duck only has one kid, it probably means that they are less able to have children. I don't think there's very much of a correlation between how fertile one may be and how many kids they have in humans, right? Obviously, there's a small correlation. But I don't think it's a very big correlation. I think it's much more how much do you want children. Neither of my parents ever set out to have families, right? They that was never their goal. Like, they were both very career orientated. And I feel like sometimes, and this doesn't go for all only children, I think sometimes only children can be like, how do I say it? Like wanting approval more, right? Because you have a lot of expectations. Like, for example, I don't have any cousins either, right? So it's like how well I do not only determines what my parents think of me, but like also my grandparents, right? But that's not a bad thing, okay? That's not the worst. Like, yeah, maybe it means that I get affected by nice comments and mean comments more, but like, I don't think that's a bad thing. I really, 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 really disagree.
So there's no fertility issue, but you say that you have no cousins.
Yes.
So that means that your uncles and aunties also didn't have children.
Yes.
Right? So that kind of proves my point that there's a long-standing history of something being problematic.
What do you mean? No, it's not. My mom was an only child, and then my uncle on my dad's side. What do you mean? My mom didn't have a child. Yeah, my mom was an only child, and then my dad had a brother who didn't want children. This is a very common thing to not want children.
You're trying to like limit the damage here, saying, "Oh, it's only because of that."
It is only because of that. My mom wanted a kid. She insta got a kid.
Move on to the next point.
No, but it's so stupid because I know that it's so not true.
We'll see what chat thinks at the end of this.
Bro, no, we're not seeing what chat thinks about the fertility of my family, bro. That's so friggin' weird.
I'm not just talking about you, bro. I'm talking about only children as a whole.
You are talking about me. You are, yeah. But okay. Moving on from that because it's just not true.
Okay, so, all right. So someone's an only child.
I'm not range painted.
Let's say, okay, so let's talk about sex-specific traits, right? Okay, so sex-specific traits. So let's say you're a woman, so you don't have a brother, okay?
Okay.
Where am I going with this? So what is your thoughts on penises? Generally. It's part of the debate.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, so what do you think about, like, let's say, does size matter? Do you think the average woman would be happy if their partner had a micro penis?
This is not related to only children.
It is. I'll get to it.
This is not related. Tell me how it's related. I'm not answering that question.
Okay,
just tell me
so
how it's related.
Let's say what her brother has is essentially what she has genetically, right? Do you agree with that? Because they're carrying the same
not
genes,
necessarily.
Right? Well, okay, generally yes, but
generally yes, like generally the same as any other male in her family.
Yes. Okay, so let's say the brother had a micropenis. Okay, do you think someone willingly would then want to have their children to have a micropenis?
This is not related to only children at all, bro.
It is because, bro, listen, like, let's say that let's say I'm seeing someone and I walk into the urinal and I see their brother and he has a...
Or you could just replace that with their dad.
Okay, well, you can, but their dad's going to have less...
Or their granddad.
Genetics. They're going to have less genetics in common to them to their brother is, right?
What do you mean, no?
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. Trust me, I did biomed.
Because they get half the genetics from their mum and half the genetics from their dad.
What? Not 100% the generation of their brother. What? It's a random combination.
No, they're more.
Okay, we're not going to talk about. You just have to believe me. Okay, you're. That's not true.
It's true, bro.
Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, you know what? No, actually, we're not going to go into... No, yeah, we are going to go into this. Okay, can you please explain to me why you are more genetically similar to a brother than a father?
Because the father shares...
half.
The father gets his genes from his mother, his grandfather, and you get your genes from your mother and your dad. So
okay, so you share approximately half your genes with your dad. Not actually, but let's just say that you do. Okay? And you share half your genes with your mom, okay? You get a random combination of those halves, simplifying, I know this isn't actually how it works, and your brother gets a random half combination from your mom and your dad, okay? You share approximately half with your brother and half with your dad.
Okay, continue.
So it doesn't... Okay, back to only children,
my ultimate point, bro. My ultimate point is that if you can, let's say you saw someone whose brother did have a small thing.
Okay, so
someone might think that their children are then gonna have a small thing because of that.
So you should date a person with a brother more. So you would only date girls with brothers? So you can see
I'm
that
saying
brothers.
that only you should avoid
peepees.
dating only children where possible. Where possible,
when you
because you
think-
can't know that information. That information
So
can't
when
be
you
known
think
to you.
of dating a girl, you think of their brother's size. Buddy,
Bro,
Jacob,
if I'm
I don't
dating a
know,
girl,
bro. I feel
There's
like.
nothing I love more than to see her brothers.
Well, okay, maybe.
I just want to be sure in that regard, you know.
So maybe you have something else to admit, but I feel like on the whole, okay, you didn't prove that only children are more selfish or anything like that, okay? I really do not think there's pretty much. I mean, I know that there's like zero. Why am I even talking about this?
Okay, so where do you let's say it's not that.
Parents very fertile. People are granite.
Yeah, I'm saying the genetics play a factor.
Well, considering they actually had a child at 39 and 40, like as soon as they wanted to, surely that like completely disproves your point. Because most people struggle to have children that late.
I mean,
so surely that's like the opposite. Like.
I mean,
so
my
that
grandmother had 13
so
children, and they probably kept going until that point. I don't know when.
Okay, well, I'm not saying that your
but
grandmother wasn't able to have children, though. That's not what I'm saying.
if someone has a lot of children, they're more likely, you know, they've sort of proved the point that they're not infertile, you know.
Well, I never said they were.
Well, I'm saying that it proves the point that they're not.
Okay, but you haven't proved any of your points.
I proved a lot of points.
No, you didn't. You okay. So let me recap on this debate.
So not only they're only child, they're freaking, you know, I said, you know, they're an only child, they're spoiled, they're sheltered.
Selfish,
You know,
annoying.
only children, they're more likely to get like allergies because of their shelteredness. They're weaker immune system. You know that?
Bro, did you just make that up?
No.
No. They're so sheltered, they're more like, what, so they don't go outside?
Okay, consider your parents have 10 children. They can't really look after them all. Like, so they're going to run around outside, blah, blah, blah. Let's say they only manage to have one child. They're going to be probably pretty protective of that child. So they're probably more likely to...
No, they're not. No, but that's literally, I'm disproving the point. Oh my gosh. But bro, as I just said, they're not going to be protective of that child, okay? because if they have more children, it probably means that they want to have children more. So they probably like children more. There's just more, bro, the more children you have, the more you like children, and the more you're probably going to give to your children.
Well, I think it's
Chat keeps on saying time. Chat, Jacob, they're calling you boring, okay? I'm calling you mean, and I'm calling you stupid because you don't understand genetics. Okay, bud? Okay.
Is it over? Did they vote?
Chat 1, if you feel like, everyone's gonna agree with you now. Okay, 1, if you feel like only, what was your debate? Okay, okay, 1, if you should avoid dating only children. Child. 2, if you should not. I'm not saying that they're not different, okay? I think the middle child, the bottom child, the top child, okay, an only child, okay, they're all very different from each other. Like, I think it's different personalities, but I don't think you can be like, oh, I'm not gonna date a youngest child because they're a wimp and a crybaby. Yeah, I wouldn't date youngest children because they're wimps, or no what?
I mean, they say that, what is it, for like, you know, the run through the litter, you know, that exists for a reason. I don't know why that is, but probably a reason for that.
Yeah, but that's not because they're the youngest. I don't think the runt is the youngest. It's just the runt. Oh, I mean, also a litter, they all come out at the same time, so that literally makes no sense. Anyways, Jacob, you know what, one day I'll give you education on biology, but for now, 07 Burr, sorry you lost.
Wow, I won this debate.
Well, you didn't win the oh, chat. I know, oh, that's my deodorant, by the way. I know it seems like a dumb debate, but a lot of people do think that. A lot of people do think that. A lot of people are like, I would never date someone with divorced parents, and I'd never date an only child. I'm shocked. It's over for me. I don't even know. Anyways, It depends on the individual. Okay, it depends on the individual. Okay, I really do think that birth order is like a big thing, okay? But I feel like saying only children are spoiled is so the opposite. Like, I think only children like validation, okay? Because they want to impress their parents. I think they like validation. I think they feel compliments and insults more, but they were not spoiled. I so strongly disagree with that. I have met a lot of only children, obviously, because my mum was just friends with people that had only children because I don't know. Anyways, I've met a lot of only children. And if the one thing that I've never met an only child be, it's spoiled. And I don't mean that as like a sympathy bait. I mean that as like it just doesn't make any sense when you actually think about it, because people normally don't choose to only have one child.
What about my birth order? First for my mom, fourth for my dad.
You're cooked, lad. It's GG's. It's GG's. It's over for you. Okay. If you know the person already, how would this information change how you see them? Well, it's normally when you get to know someone, right? If they're like, oh, I'm an only child, oh, I'm a firstborn, right? It will shape the way that you're like, oh, so they're probably more like that. I guess it's that. But yeah, obviously if you've known them for 5 years, it's not going to make much impact and all that. Okay, no, see, I got so rage baited. I was trying so hard not. Should I just scream next time? I'm gonna scream next time. Okay, Nosy, hello, welcome in,
Even if you
Harley.
are an only child, if you are part of this community, you are part of a bigger online family.
Oh, hey.
Hello, hello, how you doing?
Doing great. So are you ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready. I got rage baited by the last debate, so hit me with it. I'm ready to scream.
Okay. So first, so with stocks or whatever, when they rise and fall, it's based on society's entertainment with them, right?
Wait, say that again?
The value of stocks are representative of people's enjoyment.
People's enjoyment, not really. It's just if they think they're going to go up or not.
Yes, because of people's use with them.
Well, if people just think they're going to go up, well, people normally invest in them.
Only children are technically both
yes,
the
and why do
oldest
they invest in
and child.
Tesla's hella inflated as a stock. But people just invest in Tesla because they think it's going to go up more. Or not so much anymore. But like, it's not always got that much correlation with how well the company is actually doing. Sometimes there's a correlation, but it's not the only reason.
Right. It's expected value, which I'm translating into their entertainment, whether that means like the value, the entertainment they're going to get out of it, which is how they're going to get from point A to point B.
People just invest in things they want to make money in, bro. I don't know.
Right. So my point is, some things go too far and lose their entertainment value.
Like what? So what's the hot take?
Let's see. Well, the idea of my debate is that everything is a human construct. The stocks are representative of if we want to continue constructing into it. And I think it's hit a point where it's time to deconstruct that. And things like,
so
I would say video games and stuff like that. Video games and stuff like that, losing value, but we aren't ready to stop investing into them.
What do you mean video games are losing value? More people play video games than ever.
Do you want to go on with that? Like, continue your thought?
No, I just don't think video games are losing value.
Okay, so my argument would be, like, people aren't enjoying Call of Duty as much. People aren't enjoying...
Okay, but there are, like, new
like,
games.
online games so much.
Right, but they're still playing lots of games. You just, like, move on.
Move on with what?
Games?
No, but, okay, so did you play games in the past?
I've played games, yeah.
Yeah, recently. But do you have games from farther back to compare them to?
No, I wasn't allowed when I was a kid to play games. Because I wasn't spoiled!
Okay.
Sorry,
What's your favorite game
I'm
now?
crashing out over the last one. But no, I didn't have games actually when I was a kid. I didn't play any games when I was a kid. Okay, you know what I also didn't have? Fast food. Okay, I didn't have any fast food until I was 16 years old. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, I didn't play games. Okay, I didn't have a phone. Okay, I didn't have any of that. You know why? Okay, because I was an only child. Okay. Sorry.
Well, everyone right now probably thinks you're lucky for that.
No, they don't. Some like weird person be like, oh my gosh, you're so lucky that you didn't play games. Like, why would they think I'm lucky for that? What?
Okay, so my best friend growing up was not allowed to have social media or use his phone or have his identity online at all.
Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous.
And all
of
he
that.
did, all he did was play basketball with his older brother in the backyard, and he wasn't even allowed in his backyard all the time.
Right.
And now he's a super successful guy.
And now he's not going to be XQC. Sorry.
He should be. It's just a matter of he's going to not be a gamer in his childhood. Like, he's going to invest himself to retiring in his childhood and then turn into a gamer when he gets older.
Well, yeah, but okay, so what you're saying is you could be a pro basketballer if you play basketball as a kid, but hold on, you can't be a pro basketballer unless you play basketball as a kid, but you can be a pro gamer if you don't play games as a kid. This is literally the same scene. Like what?
No, he dedicated himself to his studies. His parents, he's Saudi Arabian. His parents are strict about religion. Like,
yeah, I dedicated myself to my studies as well. Look where that got me.
In what way? What'd you study? Curious.
Well, in school, subjects. I don't know what you say.
Okay. What's your independent study? What do you enjoy to study on your own?
The human body, creepy champ.
No. I independently study psychology. So some people would say I'm off track with my opinions. I don't think so.
Nice, but okay, I'm still a bit confused about the debate.
Yeah, I was getting back to that too. To get off track, you said something about didn't play enough video games to understand the value of video games.
Right.
So nowadays, it's getting too complicated. People, they're doing the full body tracking, this and that, for things you could just go outside and do. So my point is we need to start deconstructing like our personalities around video games. Putting so much personality into video games and put it more into okay, so the reasoning we need to stop investing in video games is because people who are growing up with these things, it's almost like a cyber dystopia where if you have that stuff, if you're like your parents bought it for you when you were a kid, you have an advantage, but it gets boring at some point. It stops being a dystopia and starts just being a lie.
What? Why? Why does it get boring at some point?
It takes too long to develop because it's not a human thing that just develops on its own. You have to go into the coding and do like 10 steps to make one thing happen. So
okay, so you want to stop making games as detailed because they'll get boring.
Stop like motivating people to do it, whether it's like
Bro, I don't know what the debate is.
Like, I just think we need to change direction. And the reason for that is, I said when people grow up with it, mind enjoys dystopias. So so what's like a basic human thing that you would do as a kid?
Drink water.
That's enjoyable.
I learned French with my dad. Don't test me on that.
Okay, so like a social conversation piece.
Yeah, we would talk in French to each other. Bro, it's actually so depressing, I forgot all of it. But yeah, we would talk in French.
Right, so your brain, you're not French, but you wanted to do that dystopia where like, oh, it's a human thing. I want to try out, just changing yourself. That's how dystopia functions. Changing yourself.
Okay.
So, investing into this cyber dystopia gone so far that it's gotten away from being human. So now some people are interpreting it like less of a dystopia because you can't change your mind to agree with it. Now it's a lie where some people who didn't grow up with it, they pick up a video game and go, oh, none of this makes any sense.
Okay,
And
but
they keep
there's lots
thinking
of
about that.
different games you can play for lots of different people. Like,
And they're mostly just job simulators.
what? Most games are job simulator. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know how many people are killing people in their jobs.
The war games that you're thinking of, yeah, that's a job. And war.
Okay. Yeah. I guess. I mean, you don't respawn in real life as well, which makes things a lot less fun doing it in real life
That's why
compared
it's
to
a
a game.
simulator.
I don't know if I'd want to play Valorant IRL. Scared.
But it'll get there eventually. I mean, I feel like the version of that that's coming real soon is going to be you're fighting wars with drones, a controller.
Okay. Can I put a vote on this? I feel like.
My point is, we need to get back to our human dystopias rather than these like robot dystopias. We need something more along
I
the
just don't
lines of.
understand why. I don't understand what the point of it is. Like, we've got technology, okay? It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Like, why not just build on it and make a fun environment? Why be like, oh, but it's not like everything's not natural. Bro, go live on the sticks.
Right,
you
right.
have a bed. A bed's not natural. A bed's made by human. Like, go live on the sticks, okay? Go you shop at a supermarket. Don't do that. Like, what's wrong with humans just progressing and making life nicer?
Well, it's like I said, when you're coding video games or anything, it takes like 10 steps to make one thing happen. And then those 10 steps like tangle up with other 10 steps. And then it ends up taking 100 steps to make one thing happen. It's not progressing fast enough. And so we get a lot more out of our investment resources and stocks. If we invest in something more human like
yourself.
No.
Damn, invest in yourself. Okay, sorry. Okay,
Right.
The time was up. Chat one, if you feel like video games are too advanced now. Two, if you feel like it's fine. That's a good thing. It's nice to be able to go on your computer and have fun.
We kind of deconstructed human
people from all over the
socializing,
world.
go into cyber socializing.
Bro, but people have been thinking about this for so long.
More social.
Like, people have been thinking about this. What do you mean? Like, we're being social right now, okay? You wouldn't be talking to me. We would never have
And
met
if we
each
met
other.
in person,
ever.
we probably
no, but we
wouldn't
meet in person. We would never
that
meet in
much
person,
either.
bro, okay? You're
Exactly.
thousands
That's
of
what-
miles away from me. We never
And
would
it's
have met if it wasn't
not
for the internet and the stream,
And we
okay?
should
I never
deconstruct it.
would have met anyone in chat, okay? I'm 99.9999% certain, okay, that the likelihood that any of us would have ever met ever and crossed paths in life ever, okay, is pretty much zero, okay? So I really love the internet.
If
Okay,
we
I feel like
rather
it's really
invested,
social.
if we took our investment away from video games and put it into something like gyroscopic stabilization, we could have like planes or something that are more stable that we're able to hang out with each other more. It's like
Yeah, but
take
that
away the
wouldn't
video
happen.
game, put it into something.
Also, why go on
What
a
do you mean?
plane
Hold
when
on.
you can just get on a cool? It's so nice. It's so easy. Like,
Because it's not the same dystopia
planes
for
are
your mind.
horrible. They give you jet lag. They smell. Like, I'm very lucky about. Hold on, I'm sorry. That was a read me.
That's
I'm
because
very
of the
lucky in my
dystopia
life
we're
to be
in. We're
able
in
to
the
get on
video
a
game
plane.
dystopia
Okay,
where
I
we're
love
talking
planes. Planes are
talking over
amazing.
the phone.
The fact that I've been on a
Because of that, we
plane,
don't-
I'm
hold
very
on, let's-
privileged.
Here's
But
what-
okay,
what did I
oh my
say? This-
gosh, how much nicer is
Where's
just
the thing?
calling someone, bro? Like, what?
But here's the thing. Okay, so we have this dystopia calling each other where we think we don't have to take care of our bodies and stuff. If we had planes and stuff where we hung out, we would have a dystopia that says take care of, like, wear a face mask, protect your body more because you're
Okay,
flying around.
Holly.
You would know to take better care of your social standing.
Holly, the
social
vote
matters.
has been placed. But thank you very much
No,
for
yeah,
coming
okay.
on.
I made my argument. Thank you.
I appreciate it, and Holly, I guess I'll never see you again if you
Oh, that's okay.
undownload the internet because it's dystopian, and we'll never cross paths ever in life because we only cross paths in life because of the internet in the first place.
All right, I'm down. Or deal.
Damn.
I don't know.
Damn. Chat, would you rather that? Would you rather that? You never know anyone in the community. You never know any of us. You're at home right now. What did people do in the olden times? Reading. Joking. performing a DIY lobotomy some would be doing right now. Hopefully not many of us. Guys, did you know, okay, this might be wrong, but it wasn't like 50 years ago we started having like hot showers.
I feel dumber all of a sudden.
60 years ago. I don't remember my parents ever saying they had cold showers, but our grandparents, I'm pretty sure they all have had cold showers, which is crazy because cold showers are so freaking cold. I know that from inside, obviously, but okay, maybe it was a little longer than that, but like, but it's been a very recent thing that like majority of the world have even had hot showers. Like, I love life. And how often are we grateful when we go in I completely stole this from a TikTok I watched the other day. So if you see that same TikTok, pretend you didn't, you heard it here first. How grateful are we in everyday life? Every time we step in the shower, how often do we go, damn, I'm so grateful I have a hot shower right now. Yeah, I stole that off like a motivational TikTok, but anyway. And Alex, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not one single time. Damn. Nosy! I'm very grateful for you because you like to spawn. Oh no, okay, I take it back. I'm not grateful.
What's up?
What would you like to debate about?
Why you sound already annoyed with my voice, bro?
I
want to debate how Saikuno is not on the wrong.
I don't know anything about the situation.
The best time I had was meeting you in real life.
You're lying,
Love Lulu.
There's no way you don't know anything about the situation.
I swear on my life. I swear on my life, okay? I saw like a 40-page spreadsheet on what Saikuno did, and I clicked it faster than I opened it. I am not reading all that. Okay, and then I saw like a 30-minute video, and I was like, I am not watching all that. I actually don't know.
You do so much React content, and you tell me you can't react like alone, bro.
No, because if I wanted to react to something, I'd just react to it on stream.
Bro, there's no way you don't know anything about the
I
drama,
swear on my
bro.
life. Okay, all I know. Okay, no, I don't want to say it because it might be wrong. Because I've all I've heard is people being disappointed in him. But I swear on my life, I don't know the situation. There's like so much, and I am not reading all that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not reading all that. I actually don't. Well, I mean, I wouldn't swear on my life if it wasn't true, so.
Nah.
Nah?
Then I gotta switch debate topic then?
Yes.
Is that it?
Okay, you know what? Okay, what did he do? Just tell me, what did he do?
So he was accused of a lot of things. Like, bro, can we just switch topic? Because, like, if I'm gonna be
No, okay, can you just give me a summary? Because I actually don't know.
Okay, so he was
like, I wanted to know, and then
women. So that's pretty much it.
Well, I think cheating is worse than murder, so.
I mean, I get your point, but at the same time, it's like, bro, come on, bro, just cheated. Like, they are making it.
What do you mean?
Like, bro, like it's not that much of a big deal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just cheating.
Yeah, but it is a big deal.
I mean,
cheating
it's a big deal
deal
for the partner. No. It's a big deal for the partner.
Okay, like murder is a big deal for the person you murdered.
Nah, because like, because like, here's the thing. If you murder somebody, you are gonna go to jail. But if you cheat, you don't go to jail. So murder is worse than cheating by default.
Yeah, but well, not by default. That means you agree with every law and every penalty ever set.
I mean, we are sitting by the rules of the book of the law right now, bro. Like,
well, yeah, but you agree with every single law, bro? You know it's illegal in England to look at a fish carry a salmon suspiciously. I think it is. That's a law, by the way.
As it should, bro.
As it
Wait,
should,
actually, like, you gotta be capping right now, bro. Bro, you are capping in this whole debate. You were capping about the thing that you don't notice, like in the drama, and now you're capping about the laws. Like, what is this, bro?
Well, you can
Why
look it
are you
up.
lying so much?
Why
bro,
would I
LA
lie?
changed you. LA changed you, bro.
You could look
bro.
it up. Okay, well, chat's saying it's true. So unless you're calling chat lies as well, okay. Which
No, because chat
I wouldn't
is not the
recommend
law
you
according
do.
to you.
What?
Yeah, chat is not law according to you, bro. So how are you gonna agree with chat if you don't agree with chat a lot of times? Like,
Okay. POV, you murder someone, you put him out of their misery. okay? Or not misery, but it's instant. Okay, well, it might not be instant. But then there's like torture as well, right?
Wait,
okay, if you I don't know, any age, it doesn't matter. You know what? Shout out to the elderly people. You know what I don't like? I don't like people being like, but they were a child. Like, oh my gosh, like, do you really have that much, like, more life to live if you're 10 years old versus 20 years old? Like, not that much, okay? It's still a big deal if someone dies. Anyways, but, sorry, that's a random other controversial side topic.
We're talking about murdering people, bro. Why are we giving them a shout out? It was like, oh, should we murder any age? Actually, shout out the elderly, bro.
Because you know when it's like, oh, like I'm like, oh my gosh, like this child died. Sorry, this is so depressing. Why am I on it? You know what? Don't worry about that. I'm not going down this tangent right now. Anyways, so as I was saying, cheating is bad. Okay.
I mean, nah, because the thing is, you cheat because you don't feel like you deserve that person in your life. You know what I mean? Like, you deserve better, so you cheat. Yeah.
Okay, so just break up with them.
No. Like, you gotta have a backup. Like, the fuck?
Okay, but you don't want them as a backup.
No. You want them as a backup in case so that you don't end up alone, you know? Like, type shit. Like, if I don't want to be alone, like... And I want to test out other, like, you know, that phrasing of, there's always a greener pasture, you know? So you gotta always check up the pastures,
grass is always greener on the other side. Wait, hold on. Exactly. What do they say? Wait, is that like translation diff? There's always a greener pasture? Hold on, what?
I mean, oh, so we are, bro, I can talk multiple languages. We only speak one.
No,
bro.
but okay, fine. I said it as an interest, but fine, whatever. Okay. But okay. But there is no reason to cheat. There is sometimes a reason to murder. I just
give you a valid reason to cheat, bro. What are you on?
No, but you just don't need to do that.
Like,
it's just a stupid, dumb reason, though.
So, Lydia, humanity discovered fire because we were curious, right? We can agree on that, right?
Yeah, and it helped us a lot.
Man
I
decided
guess.
to cheat because he was curious about the other woman or the other man, you know? It's like, it's a human nature kind of thing. Like, we seek expansion, we seek discovery. We seek discovering others, you know? So, if we are gonna stick to...
POV Lewis cheated, and this is his argument to his girlfriend. Okay, my bad, babe. I'm just seeking discovery. What?
I mean... I can say, I'm not gonna say if it worked or not, but I might use it in the future. But it is kind of true, though. We are, as humans, we seek like discovery, we seek like adventures, and if we are not gonna seek adventures, we're just gonna stand still. Like, bro, what are we gonna do? Like, if I want to find out, it's like, oh, maybe this girl is not the one.
Okay, but if you don't, but if you like someone more than you like,
see if she's good.
No, okay, but if you like someone more than you like the person you're with, then it's surely the person that you're with just isn't like, why are you with them? Like they're not the one. Like if you're like, oh, I would only see them as a backup.
No, because the thing is, it's human nature though. Like I can give you an example.
Bro, it's not human nature to cheat. What do you mean?
It is. I'm gonna tell you this. So
you have less than 3 minutes.
No one knows about this trauma that happened. So. Because I told him because it was too funny. Like I was on this app that is called Bottle, right, where I talk to a lot of girls. So
okay, sure, bud.
I can show you DMs. There was like this like 36-year-old woman who was telling me like, oh, I'm gonna be doing some nasty things with you. Like, hold on, do you got a husband? I'm like,
guys,
no,
this is a full story.
This
is not real. He's
the
making
European
this up.
side of things. No, bro. Why are you saying false story and shit? You can't even say that on the VC,
stop
bro.
listening to stream. What do you? Stop listening. I muted so you didn't hear. Okay. Second of all, but just because you have one person that did that doesn't mean it's human nature.
No, because the thing is, it's just one of many. You know, like the issue is like we as humans seek cheating as something bad, but. It's not like as much as we seek, like for example, as of late, like we even went to see the back shots of the moon. Like we we seek to explore the nature, seek humanity, and seek the discovery. Like we go to the backshots of the moon to see what lies behind
we
it.
Seek discovery. Okay, we seek discovery of like things that can like advance humans and stuff like that.
So that's
if
cheating.
Like, no.
Like,
But cheating. It's like from think about it like from like animal, okay? It's like
if you fit with somebody and if your gene matches,
I don't want to have babies with the person that I'm with. I want to have babies with this other person, okay? Then if you don't want to have babies with the person you're with, then just like don't be with that person. What do you mean?
Bro, wait, I just remembered. You bring a good point for me to bring another, which is,
Bro,
do you
we have
know
less than a minute.
There was this YouTuber who, I think it's H2O or like something like that, that his wife
Can
told him
Louise
that he
rephrase
didn't
and not
want to
say
have kids because
backshots
his jaw is like good for men, but if they get a daughter, it's gonna look like a dude, so she doesn't want it. It's like it's purely a game of genetics, like if you know what I mean.
Say that again?
Wait, you never heard of the story? Like there was Norris, please correct me on the name of the YouTuber.
You have 26 seconds.
There's this YouTuber that was on a talk show with his wife, and his wife was like, "Yeah, I would want to have kids with you if your jaw was like different, because your jaw is good if you're a male, but it's not good if you're a female."
Louise, for the last time, that's not the back of the moon. That was the top of
Lydia's
Lydia's head.
Okay, well, Lewis, thank you so much for coming on and arguing that cheating is.
Bro, why are you winning the debate? The timer is not even off, bro.
Okay, congratulations.
Like, you don't even know, bro. I bet that people want to hear more. I bet the people want to hear more about this.
Chat, one, if cheating is one, if cheating is fine and human nature.
Cheating.
Two,
it's human nature
if cheating
to cheat,
is bad.
Bro.
Why are people putting one?
It's human nature.
Why are people putting one? No, they're joking, guys. Lewis, all of your votes, okay, that joke votes. Oh my gosh, your first time chat to just put one. First time chat to just put one. Why are people on? No, that all ironic. That all the ones that like joking. Okay, no, that all joking.
You're bro. You're pulling a KGB on this voting, like, bro. You're legit telling you what you want them to vote.
Wait, I think Lewis is right.
How is this enabled, bro?
I think Lewis is right. He takes.
I legit feel, bro. This feels like you know what this feels like. It feels like this is legit like one of those Russian elections. I'm like one of those random ass candidates from like an unknown party, like Putin on here.
And you're saying it's rigged.
Nice, low-key rigged though.
Lewis?
Like, bro, you legit sold them to vote too.
Lewis?
Like, you legit feel like Putin for Putin right now.
Okay, we're going in 3. We're going in 2.
Wait, can I say something?
In 1.
Wait, I need to say something.
What the flibbles? Okay, well, just to confirm, cheating is bad. LL cheaters, and I will hunt you down. Okay, I will hunt you down. Okay, because sometimes I see people,
You make people confusing. The vote is to continue or stop the debate.
CX just told me that I make you confusing. You're confusing. Why stop being confusing?
Cheating will cause people
to
murder.
Why are you being confusing? What the flipples? Like, scammers and confusing. This is crazy. Okay. Anyway. Okay, no, can you please drag the next person in? Oh yeah, so sometimes I see in DMs, right?
He's one of those guys who will cheat but get upset when his girlfriend cheats.
I see, yeah. Take that, bro. Okay, sometimes I see in DMs, right? I see these people, okay, and they have like they're saying something heinous, right? And then they have as their profile photo a picture of them and their girlfriend, okay? And it's really obvious that they've probably been caught doing that in the past and their girlfriend has made them put a picture of them and their girlfriend. And I would just like to say, if you do that to me, I will literally not only tell your girlfriend, I will tell your girlfriend, I will tell your mom, I will tell everyone in your whole family, okay? And I'll make like the most heinous story. And honestly, I would probably even edit the DM to make you say something like really creepy that gets you put in jail. So, just don't cheat, forehead, okay? No one thinks it's cool, okay? If you legit have a girlfriend in your like bio or your like profile photo or something and you're messaging girls, every single one of those girls you're messaging, I just want you to know, okay? They all think that is disgusting, okay? Don't do it. I don't know, just don't do it. Okay. Hello Falky. How you doing?
Hello. I'm doing well.
would you prefer me calling you Felky, Felcamus, Felcasaurus Rex? Okay. Unless you feel uncomfortable, I'm gonna call you Felcasaurus Rex. Okay.
Okay, it will do.
Yeah, I will do. Okay. Well, Felcasaurus Rex, what have you come on to debate about today?
Okay, so I have 3 topics. You can pick one. The first one is that everyone going into a relationship should commit for a lifetime. The second one is that I can defend the Manosphere. And the third one is that everyone should learn how to cook.
1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3, chat. You guys decide. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, please bring these to a future debate because, oh my gosh, I want to debate all 3 of these. I think that's the most twos. Okay, why? Okay. Tell me why. Why is the Manosphere a good thing?
Okay, so can you bring up points that you want to attack with the Manosphere?
Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, the Manosphere is like, you know, everyone talking about like Andrew Tate, Clavicula, all of these guys who are very, like they really, really, really hate women. And their kind of message is, F women, just get money and you'll get a load of girls, okay? Yeah, that's kind of their message.
I don't think so. I think that they are treating women who like basically sell themselves out, like, oh, here's a rich guy, let me just flirt with him, and like, let me be someone who that guy wants. They are just telling them to like, no, you are actually not worth it. Like, I will just like have a night with you and that's it.
Okay.
So if you would show them a woman who is like kind, genuine, and loving, I think that they would absolutely be like more respectful towards them.
No, they wouldn't. They don't even believe in monogamy, bruh.
Okay, because they are not chasing those girls. Like they are
yeah.
To show off, they just want to go for numbers, like the low-hanging fruits, instead of the actual like long-lasting relationships.
And when you like have an audience of like 12-year-old boys, that's like very damaging for a generation.
Okay, but is like a lot of girls just
I won.
Going for OnlyFans not damaging for the generation?
But that's a separate argument.
Yeah,
I never
but they
said
are
that it
basically
wasn't.
targeting those girls. Yeah, like. Oh,
okay, but the argument
like,
is the Manosphere damaging? You're just deflecting the point and saying isn't something women are doing damaging? Teaching a load of young boys, okay, that women, like, oh my gosh, look at all these gold diggers around me. If you just throw money at girls, then you get gold diggers. Oh my gosh, look how stupid women are. Okay, that's like really bad for young boys to see.
Okay, but like, are the women not like into this thing?
Yeah, but it's unrepresentative of the population, right? Okay, it's like, oh my gosh, if I came on stream tomorrow and I was, and I only bully chat, okay, but like actually, okay, I was in a full leather suit and I had a whip, okay, and I was like, whipping them, okay, and they were coming around my house and I was whipping them, okay, and then I would be like, I know, it's just the first thing that came to mind, okay, probably other examples there as well, but you know, I could be like, look how pathetic, okay, men are. Look how pathetic they all like being bullied and whipped. Okay, this was a weird example. I probably should have thought of something else. But like, if you, however you act, you're gonna attract people that like the way that you act. But when you go online and you're like, act this way, then it's like really bad for young people to see, and they think that the gender as a whole is like that.
Okay, but they obviously should just realize that, oh, this is not representative for
They
all
should
of the
just
women.
realize. What kind of argument is they should just realize? Okay, so legit, imagine if I did that, okay? Imagine if my audience was young women, okay? And I would pay... Okay, this is not in a sus way, okay? Do not think of this in a sus way. It is not in a sus way, okay? But say my audience was like 12-year-old girls, okay? And I would pay men to come on my stream, okay? And I would sit there for hours bullying them, okay? Which is what these guys do, by the way, okay? I would sit there for hours bullying them, okay? And then I would go to my young audience and I'd be like, see, look, men like to be bullied. Men like to be treated horribly, okay? I put him in his place. Now you go out and do the same, okay? And I was like massive. Like I was like one of the biggest influences in the world, right? Then that would change the generation. And that would be a generation of women raised up, okay? Who are horrible to men. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
There are actually a lot of women who treat men
Oh my, Falk, you know what I mean, bro. Okay, do not sympathy bait, okay? You know.
No, like they actually treat like, oh, I'm the one who deserves someone, and like let them just be like do my bidding, basically.
Okay, I'm not saying that aren't mean women in the world. That wasn't my point. My point is, it wouldn't be very good if me as if I was a very influential figure would be telling the future generation of women to be horrible to men. That wouldn't be a very good thing with
and
it.
Women like this exist. And do you think that
that's bad, not bad, bro? What? I'm not saying that's good. Okay. Obviously, that's bad.
Okay. So we can agree that there is also like a woman's sphere.
Yeah, but it's not very big. I as a woman have not
seen...
Whoa. It's not.
Is it not that big?
I as a woman have never seen a woman influencer be like, treat men badly. I have seen, obviously because they're just 10 times bigger, the Manosphere, okay, infinite men be like, treat like women are stupid, all they want is your money, just treat them badly and just fling money at them. Like I've seen loads of men do that. It's just not really that much of a thing in the female influencer space. It's not a big problem. Yeah, if it was a big problem, then I would be saying it's bad, but I've just never seen that. It's just not a big thing.
Okay, so what about women who say that, oh, the man should pay for the food, oh, the man should earn more, he should provide money for all of my clothes, whatsoever.
That is not that many women that say that. And can you tell the trend is moving towards that not being the case? Like the trend is moving towards...
I don't think so. I think with a lot of social media...
Of course. I don't think 30 years ago as many bills are split as bills are split today. I think it's definitely moving towards men and women are equal in income and everything.
Okay, but is that being promoted as well? Because I see a lot of like short form content that is just about women telling other women that, oh, you deserve
I do not see that,
something more.
As a female, I do not see that. I don't know what side of the tick and talking you're on. And I'm not saying it's not happened. Of course it probably happens. But like, I don't think it's an argument that like the Manosphere is 10 times bigger. Like, name the woman doing this. Like, she probably is not as big as any of the dudes doing this. It's much more a male-dominated thing at the moment, saying that about girls. It's a much bigger problem.
Like, do you actually encounter this, or
encounter what?
Like, do you experience this yourself, or like how do you think that this is a bigger problem than?
Because I see how many views they get. What do you mean? Because they're massive influences, like influencing a generation of people. What do you mean?
Okay, and is it always just people agreeing, who like people who watch it would agree with it?
If they get that many views, there are a lot of people agreeing with it. A lot of people like these people. But you haven't, bro, you're not arguing. Okay, hold on, the debate, bro, no, the debate time is up and you haven't argued at all defending the Manosphere. All you've said is some women are bad and, but they probably, not everyone agrees with them.
Okay.
That's not defending the Manosphere.
Okay, so in modern society, being a man has really lost its, what it means to be a man, because most physical things you can do with like tools, you can buy services, you can buy.
No, you can't.
You can.
No, okay, as a girl, okay, my life would be much easier if there was a dude to help me with stuff, okay? But, sorry, that sounded so pick me. Pretend I never said that. Do not pick me. Sorry, anyways, I know, whoa, not feeding the allegations, but you just don't think about the things that only you can do.
Can you go into detail?
Okay, I don't know. Do you know how difficult it was to move my sofa from one side of the room to the other? Okay, do you know how much it costs to get maintenance out to fit stuff and fix my sink and fix the shower? Do you know how much? Like, I don't know, like, bro, I was trying to fix the shower myself and then my arm started hurting too much, so I couldn't do it. Like, I don't know. And okay, obviously there are big, strong women, and I'm not saying this for all women, but like men are biologically stronger. Like, it is helpful to have a not all, oh my god, whatever happens, something's, I'm gonna get cancelled. You know what I'm trying to say? On average, a man is significantly stronger than a woman, okay? And it is much easier in life to have someone who is very strong helping you, okay? I want a muscle mommy to help me, and that would also work just as well, okay? But yeah.
Okay. So.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Okay.
So they are. So people like Andrew Tate, they want to have the respect and control as a man, and they want the woman to
allow them to have 10
recognize
partners
them as
and mess them around and be with whoever they want whenever they want, and the woman doesn't say anything. Yeah.
Okay, like most of it is just for show. Like it's to get clicks.
It doesn't
and
matter
get
if it's for
attention.
sure. No, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's a completely different person. He's really nice in real life. That's completely irrelevant. I don't care what they're like in real life, okay? I care about what they're saying to their young audience who doesn't know it's like what they are like in real life and is then going to go try and copy them.
Okay, so I'm not saying that it's 100% a good thing, what they say. I'm saying that
may you
part
say it's
of
a
it
bad thing.
is really important.
May you say Lydia Violet is right on this? Sorry.
No, I'm saying that you are partly right and partly wrong. Like there are a lot of things that they talk about that are real problems of young men in the current generation.
Okay. No, but it's LOP. Sorry, I don't want to be like mean, but it's LOP, okay? Like, it's LOP. Yes, you can complain about all the issues men have, and you can complain about all the issues women have, okay? Like, bro, what? Like, it's so, like, okay, what issues are they saying? Oh no, now that the woman is also providing for me and helping me as well, I don't have to be the only one providing. Like, there are now 2 jobs in a household instead of 1. Like, why would you complain about that?
They say that you should be someone.
If you as a man now
actual...
lose your job, she can also have a job, and like you don't lose everything. You have way more stability. Like, why is that something to complain about? Like, I feel like some people just like to complain.
You should have a purpose and a value in being a man, basically.
Okay, you can have a purpose and a value as a human, man or woman, right?
You should be able to protect. You should be the one deciding for, like, the both of you to, I don't know, where to go, for example. Like you should be someone who the woman can rely on to.
Okay, but wouldn't it be nice if you can also rely on her?
Yes,
like, I'm not saying you have to be exactly the same equal, like in every regards. Like obviously you're different, right? Okay, but like, what do you mean you don't have value because you split the bill and now she has a job? Like that just sounds like a good thing that you're trying to make into a bad thing. Like oh no, there are now 2 incomes. Life be more stable. Let me complain about it.
No, so it's not about.
I want to pay the whole bill. Read.
It's about the cost that it comes with. Like the woman needs to work.
Yeah, I don't want her to be independent. I don't know.
Yeah, but it has a cost. Like you won't have as much time to like make a home, raise a family. Like there are a lot of problems in modern society.
That's cost of living, bro. That's not like Andrew. Like these Manosphere people, they're not fixing cost of living. Okay, they're saying that women. Sorry. Anyways, okay, I got a flashing red thing on the screen saying end debate. Okay, but okay, chat. 1, if you feel like, how should I word this? I'm gonna say 1 if you feel like the Manosphere has good points. Okay, 2 if you don't, because. I mean, obviously everyone has good points if you listen to them for long enough and you try and look at them with rose-tinted glasses. But overall, bro, it's such a bad message. It's such a bad message, okay? It paints women in a horrible light, okay? It shows that you should treat them horribly, okay? And I think respectfully, if you're saying men have no purpose in today's society, stop laughing. Like actually stop laughing, okay? You have value. Like what do you mean? You have value. Like, do I really need to tell people this? Like,
yes, you actually need to tell them.
You have value, okay? Not to glaze, but chat, if you're a man right now, you have a lot of value. You're very worthy, okay? And you don't have any more value because you have more money. That's stupid, okay? And a lot of the time, okay, you're going to attract a better person, okay, by not having that money, because then you're not going to attract the people that are only like you for your money. So there you go. People cute. Okay, sorry, too much glaze. I hate you guys. Okay. Well, Falk, thank you very much for coming on. I'm really sorry to have, if I made you uncomfortable in the middle of this, but I hope you have a good day. And W debate topics, all 3 of them. 07. Bye. Falky Welky Woo. Oh, hold on. I mean Falcaranosaurus Rex. Chat, why does Falcaranosaurus Rex always come on with the juicy debates? Bro has endless controversial opinion based. Okay. Oh my gosh, I was almost gonna say I'm gonna get something to eat. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, also, you're wrong about Clav. What he says is not that you should accumulate wealth, but looks are the most important thing. Okay, I am not wrong. Okay, I don't want to hate on someone that has lots of views that could give us lots of hate. I'm going to make this general. First of all, okay, looks are just as superficial as money, okay? Actually, they're worse, okay? Someone liking you for your looks is worse than someone liking you for your money. Sorry, I really know that's a controversial take. And I know I'm probably going to get hate for that, but I would rather someone like me for my money than my looks, okay? Because at least money's probably going to go up. Looks are probably going to go down, okay? So that's even more chopped. First of all. Second of all, okay, he literally is horrible to, like, he says some really people in that sphere, okay, say some not very nice things to girls, okay, pay the girls to be there, and they can the girls can only be get the money at the end if they don't leave the stream, and then the whole chat be like, ha ha ha, you told that B. So I don't know, I just feel like it's not the best message. I don't know.
Ha ha, beer.
Get your money up, not your funny up, Liddy. Okay, I changed my mind. What about OF girls promoting themselves being half naked on Twitch? This is just a separate argument. We can argue that if you want, but it just wasn't. I'm arguing one thing. Like I feel like you can't debate about if cows are bad. Okay, cows are evil. And then someone be like, yeah, but what about chickens? Okay, but But that's just a separate debate topic, you know what I mean? Okay, sorry. Anyways, ooh, good debates today. Good debates. Okay, let me see. Girls will give you the time of day if you are enjoyable to be around. Aww, how cute, how cute, how cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, hello Batman, how you doing? Noah's wanted me to stop the yap. Bro just dragged someone in, okay? Noah's be like, yeah, okay, wrap it up now. Hello Batman, how you doing? Chop. Hello? I can't hear you, by the way. Hello! How's it going?
Good.
Hello? Are you injured? Oh. Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you still hear me?
Wait, are you the real Batman?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Batman, why are you in the stream not saving people and stuff?
Day off.
Get off?
Sometimes.
Oh, day off. Yeah. Okay.
Time to talk to Catwoman.
Meow.
Did you want to debate or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The topic is smart people get treated completely differently in Britain than in other places. Because British people are low cognition.
Smart people get treated differently in other places compared to Britain because Britain is the remission?
No. Smart people get treated differently in Britain rather than in other places.
I had low cognition.
Cognition.
Batman, can you scream into the mic real quick? Like a bat, maybe? Just one more time. We can't understand you, bro.
You can't understand me. Let me try different. Can you understand that?
Yeah. Just one more time.
Okay, smart people get treated completely differently in Britain because the general population in Britain is low cognition.
What? That doesn't even make any sense, bro. So you're saying the average person in Britain is dumb?
Yes, it does.
No, but it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense, okay? So are they smart relative to the rest of the world, or are they smart relative to the average English person?
British people, as a population, are less smart than other populations. But smart person in Britain gets treated differently because everyone else is less smart. So the rare person is the smart person. So they get treated like they're rare. Does that make sense?
Okay, but like everything's relative, right? Okay, you know what? Let me stick to the main point of why you think that people in England are dumber. Okay, so hear me out. Why have we got the best universities in the world?
That doesn't have anything to do with what I'm talking about. First of all, university has nothing to do with intelligence.
No.
People in university are indoctrinated.
Oh. Okay, so you don't need to be smart to go to a good university.
Not particularly.
Right. Okay.
You don't have to have high cognition. In fact, they prefer low cognition in universities. So if anything, that proves my point.
Okay, so why do you think that the average English person is dumb? If it's not anything to do with the education system.
Well, let's take an example of when you went to McDonald's.
You're gonna use
that you
me.
reference after your PogChamps crash out.
Mm-hmm.
You referenced this, and you saw people getting robbed, and the reason why you didn't get robbed is because it's not because you're lucky. It's because you're aware that you have a high IQ. And people in Britain are trained to notice people with higher ability for cognition and value them above others.
Maybe I just didn't have anything to rob.
I suppose, but that's not the point.
But it is the point. It just proved your point wrong.
No, it's not the point. The point is that it's not because you're lucky.
It's because I'm smart. So you're calling me smart, but
Yes.
other people dumb in
Yes.
England.
Yes.
So why, still, why do you think other people are dumb? I'm not going to argue with that. So why do you think that other people are dumb in England? But why do you think that I'm smart? Just out of curiosity.
I think that other people are dumb in England because it's based on structures. They have very dumb structures.
Like what?
Their politics are all flawed and corrupt.
Dumb
All the
structures
structures
like
in
what?
England are fucking stupid.
Like what?
All of their structures, their entire government, their social protocols. It's stupid. It's all generally fucking stupid.
Okay,
So,
well, I think there's a
I
lot
think
of
you're
better
smart
things
because
about England.
you
than
generally don't pay
America.
much attention to those structures, and because just in general you have ability for cognition and you have insight.
So
and you
okay,
have
so basically you're an
cleverness.
England hater, and you think I'm smart because I left England.
That's not the point. I'm saying that England is stupid and that you're smart because
Okay, so you're saying
differ
that
from
because you disagree
British
with English politics,
ness.
everyone in England is dumb. So you agree
That's
with
not what I'm
everything in
saying.
American
Talk
politics.
straight with me.
So Americans agree with everything in American politics.
Why can't you just accept that British people are dumb?
Because they're not
Why
dumb.
is that so
What
difficult?
do you mean? Like, what do you mean? British people, in my personal opinion, okay, England has one of the best education systems in the world, okay? It's why we have the best universities.
couldn't disagree more.
I was expecting more rage bait when I said we had the best universities. I mean, I believe we have the best universities, but I was still expecting all the Americans to be
Education
like,
is all based in indoctrination. It has nothing to do with cognition.
Well, I think it does have a little bit to do with cognition, especially if you're in something like maths or physics. But anyways,
No, especially not in maths.
Okay, fair enough. So just because you disagree with the English politics, everyone in the whole country is dumb. Because if it wasn't for English politics, America
Talk
probably
straight
wouldn't
with me.
be.
Why can't
Yes,
you
I'm
accept
talking
that?
straight.
That
What do you mean?
I'm making
Bro,
a point.
you can't just be
and
like,
that,
I'm
and that
accepting
Britain,
you're making a
and that
point.
Britain
I'm
is
saying
very
your
low
point
cognition.
is wrong. No, but I'm saying your point
The
is
fact
wrong.
that you're so focused on education is exactly proof that Britain is low cognition.
Okay, so how
Education
would you
is not high
define-
cognition.
Okay, so
It's
how
high
would you
indoctrination.
define someone as intelligent? How would you say they're intelligent?
High cognition, able to solve all sorts of problems.
Like maths problems?
No, like real world problems.
Right. Now, how do you know the average English person isn't able to solve real world problems?
Because they have extreme problems everywhere in their society.
As does every
Their entire
country.
society is basically a problem.
What do you mean? Why? Also, you can't be like, like I'm not arguing the politics
I
because
can.
that's a separate point. I'm arguing like even if England was the worst politics ever in the whole world, okay, which it's not, but say it was, okay, that still doesn't represent the average person being dumb. Not everyone in the country agrees with all politics.
We aren't even talking about politics. The last thing I said was, you're proving my point. You're proving my point that they're focused on education, which is low cognition.
But can you not?
Why
talk
can't you
about-
accept that they're low cognition?
Well, you're being really low IQ right now, Batman. Like I'm
I
honestly,
am
I'm not gonna
at
lie.
all.
If I were your teacher and this was debate class, I'd put you in special ed.
Yeah,
offense.
well, You're an indoctrination lover.
And you can tell the special ed teacher that education is for noobs, okay? And they're trying to indoctrinate me. But go ahead, learn how to count, okay? While telling that to the special ed teacher.
Talk straight with me. This has nothing to do with you being my teacher. You're not my teacher.
You're lucky about that.
Yeah, I very well am.
Yep. Well, I have been talking straight to you. I feel like we're going around in circles, bro.
No, I'm talking straight and you're denying it.
Well, that's what a debate is.
No, a debate is two valid points being made, at best.
Oh, so my point isn't valid. So you're saying your point's valid,
Yes, exactly.
my point's not valid,
because
so it's not a debate.
You're reiterating the same points without any extra support.
Okay. You have no proof. This is a valid. You have no proof that the average English person is dumb.
Okay, well, I'm not British. I don't have a ton of proof. There's not a way to really prove
Even
this.
though that is your argument.
I'm just saying that it's obvious from the structures and from the flawedness of the society that most people are dumb. Look at it. Look at the fact of me saying that you are smart and you're treated as a rare person in Britain because everyone else is low cognition. Does that make no sense?
No, it does make no sense. It does make absolutely no sense. Okay, because I do not feel,
Talk straight with me. That's bullshit.
Batman, I'm talking straight with you, bro. Okay, I'm talking straight with you. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you are.
Yeah. Okay. Just because the politics of a country is a certain way doesn't mean every single person in that country is dumb just because you, Batman, don't like
Take
the
that
politics.
stupid meme off the screen.
It's literally you, bro.
You're not making any points. This isn't exactly my point.
I think you're the Joker.
Just
I don't think you're Batman. I think you're
all you're doing is mocking. Fool.
I think you're pretending to be Batman right now. I don't think you're Batman. I think you're this dude. Well,
I'm sorry that I've offended you.
Yeah, you know what? You have offended me. Okay, you told all of my childhood friends, my family, my extended family. You've told them all. Okay, that they're all dumb. Okay, and I strongly disagree.
You can take it that way if you wish. That's a pretty dumb way to take it, but that's fine.
Batman, what's 6 times 7?
I'm not answering that question. It's a bad question.
Chat 1, if you feel like the average English person is dumb, 2 if you don't. Okay, this is gonna be a 1. Batman, you're gonna win, but I just want you to know that you're not gonna win. Oh wait, oh my gosh, actually, you're not even gonna win. Everyone voting 1, okay?
Obviously not, you have mostly British viewers.
They're doing it, no I don't. You know what? Oh my gosh, I looked at my stats the other day. Okay, this was just for one stream, but I looked at my stats the other day. It said 58% American. What the flippers? Since when? I feel like it was maybe because it was a later stream.
Don't get me started with America.
Oh, so everyone in America's dumb?
Everyone in America is trying to control somebody.
Right.
No leadership.
I'm gonna save that one for another day. Batman, thank you so much for coming on. Unfortunately, I did win, but 07. Also, yeah,
no one cares.
You're like a billionaire, no Batman.
Yeah.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll see you around 07. Goodbye. Chad, I don't think he was the real Batman.
Currently watching from North Korea.
Oh, guys, English people are smart. Okay, like actually smart. Okay, you know why? Because I feel like English education is really good, and as a result, okay, we've used our brains, so then our brains get bigger. Just believe me, I'm a smart person. For your viewing, polar bear cold plunge. Oh my gosh! POV, what people were doing before hot showers, by the way. Bet you weren't even grateful for your hot shower this morning. Meanwhile, this happening. Nah, guys, I've actually decided I'm gonna stop in my life simping things that want me dead. Like I'm 2026 me, okay? I'm gonna give people and things, okay?
English education is as good as their cuisine.
We have Gordon Ramsay. But okay, I'm gonna stop simping things, okay? And simping people, simping things, everything in life, okay? I'm gonna stop doing that I'm gonna treat people the way they treat me. And that polar bear, okay, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. It would kill me. It would tear me to shreds. And not saying that I would kill that polar bear to shreds, save the polar bears, #global warming, but I'm not gonna compliment it, okay, because it wants us dead. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay, sorry. Fast food chains want you dead. No, they don't. Okay, you know what? If we were dead, we wouldn't be customers. So make that make sense, buddy. Okay, sorry.
What do you think about alcohol?
What do I think about it? I think it's litty. I don't drink, but I don't want to say that, and then people think that I'm like boring. It's still litty. But yeah, I just honestly, I feel like I've very easily said for the past few years that I don't drink, but it's more I don't really ever have the opportunity. Anyways, I'm never really in the position to if I wanted to, unless I'm like sat there with a bottle of vodka alone, but that's not really the vibe. Anyways, hello.
Hi, Lydia.
Hello. How are you doing? Hung browser. Hung.
It says hug. No, it says hug browser. It's hug browser. I want a hug browser.
It's
That's
got
why
an
my
N
name.
in it.
No, it doesn't. It looks like it says hunt browser too. I want to hunt him too.
Browser, watch out. You heard it here first. Well, he has ulterior motives. What would you like to debate about today? Hung.
Word pronunciation, I get. I was going to say, I heard you talked about this like a while ago.
Wait, the debate is word pronunciation.
Yes.
Okay. Well, as an American, you automatically fail, but whatever.
No, as an English person, you guys fail. Who says vitamins? Like nobody says vitamins. We say vitamins.
I don't know. We just say it how it is, bud. Just say it
That's not how it is. Or for example, Nike. Why would you say Nike?
Okay. How do you spell BIKE? How do you say that?
Bike.
Okay, good. Nike. How do you say VITALS?
Vitals.
Good. Vitamins.
But
how do you say MATCH?
Matter.
We're gonna run that back one more time. How do you say MATCH?
Oh, match. My bad. I thought you spelled matter. Okay, well, how do you say this?
Matcha.
Do you say this? Hang on, Lydia. How do you say this? Do you say it as antacids or antacids?
Neither, Ventus. I say antacid.
That's horrible.
Well, it is also how it's spelt, though. I really do just be like spelling and all that.
No, like for example, Nike. There's like a little hyphen at the end of the symbol. You just don't see it, and it's a brand. You don't just call it Nike.
There's a symbol at the end of Nike.
Nike.
There's a symbol at the end. Has anyone ever seen the symbol at the end of Nike? Ventus, is this an invisible sign that you saw once when you had one too many paracetamols?
No. No, it's not.
No? So it's a real thing, do you promise?
Yeah, it's like how people like say like, what was it? Water. They'll say water.
I just say it out, water, I don't even say water, I just say water.
No, because where do you get the O in water? You don't say water.
What's the similar?
It's like washing machine. Like washing machine. Some people say washing machine.
Hold on. What's a thing that's similar to? Oh, okay. How do you spell WATCH? What does that spell?
Watch.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct. So what I've got from now is I have a perfectly good explanation for every way that English people say something.
No, not like Nike or vitamins.
Ventus, I think you're gonna have to cool it. I've just proved every single one of the words that you've come up with. I've just proved all of them wrong. Not to mention the fact that Americans couldn't remember words such as pavement, such as bin, such as toilet.
We don't say bin. We say trash can. That's
wait,
that's
did I
like
say toilet?
the old word.
So you had to change it to sidewalk because you have to walk on the side. Okay, so you had to change it to.
That's better. What's a pavement? That's like just the road. That's like the main road. That's how I see.
Okay. One more. How do you spell? What spells ALUM?
Oh yeah, that's one of them.
Hold on.
I know what
I
you're
take it
trying to
back.
say.
No. How do you
Aluminium. Why do you say aluminium? It's aluminum.
No.
Yes,
Okay.
it's aluminum.
What spells ILLIMINATY?
Us Americans
You might have to
drive
just
on
say the word,
parkways and
Lydia. I
park in
can't only spell
driveways.
like
Deal with it.
I'm sorry.
Guys, how do you spell Illuminati? Is it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Illuminati.
But then explain, like I said, what's it? Aluminum. What? Where's the extra for aluminium? How do you?
Well, that's what I'm proving. Illuminati, aluminium, come see, come sa.
No. Illuminati sounds like something that you're in right now.
Does it? Do you want to join it with me?
I mean, if I must.
Okay, you must. Well, Ventus,
I mean, this is a call.
Unless you have any more points, I think we should leave this up to a vote. And considering I have a like 20, it's not even, it's like 15% English and like 58% American right now audience. I think I may be chopped, but just know that I'm right in my head.
But you started out as a UK streamer though, so that's different. So
I started out as a UK streamer.
Yeah.
Ventus, I'm still English, okay, just because I live in America.
Well, I mean, you're
enemy.
The watchers. I can't even talk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Your viewers. Yeah, they're all, most of them.
The watchers. Did you just call chat the watchers? Creepy jump. I don't know. That makes me uncomfortable now.
No, I'm uncomfortable with explaining it.
Okay. Well, we'll chat. One if it's basil, Nike, aluminum, what were the other ones? Matcha. Okay, 2 if you've never heard those words before and what the flipples.
Why would you say basil? That's so weird.
How do you spell? Okay, I can't do that. I'm literally dyslexic, okay? Look at how I spell Illuminati, okay, Ventus? I'm not the person to argue from this. But, okay, it is just, it's the way it's spelled.
That's not how you spell. That's Illuminati. Illuminati. Whatever that is.
Ventus, I think we may be the last 2 brain cells. Okay, fine.
What do you mean? I think you're the last 2 brain cells.
Oh, me, myself, and I. Okay, that's 3 brain cells actually, but okay. I'll see you around,
however
Venti.
you see it.
Chat.
See you, Lydia.
Hold on. What one? Wait, who won? Oh, Ventus, I won, by the way.
That's cool.
Thank you for giving. What do you mean that's cool? Watch the VOD back, bro. What?
It's like I said. You have most of the EU supporting you. I had the Americans. They say we
no,
win.
because you know what it is. Because I've gained more Americans recently, so I have more EU chatters. I have majority EU chatters, but a majority American lurkers. Okay, because they're too shy. Okay, it takes people a few months to a few years to start typing. So they're just little shy ones at the moment.
I think we should just call it a tie because anyone can pronounce it any way they want.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
No, but they can't.
Yeah, like certain words, like you're like, for example, what you said, like, was it pavement?
Ventus, what if I accidentally say something inappropriate?
Like what?
just hypothetically, I saw the word Nike and I didn't read it as Nike. Okay, I'm gonna go now. See you around. Goodbye. You can't just confirm. You can't say anything you want. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay, you can be sued for harassment if you do that. British pronunciation. Oh my gosh, true! Yes, postcode, zip code, autumn, fall. Wait, I actually need to know this because I feel like I say stuff wrong. Bungles. This is a joke, isn't it? Bro thinks he's funny. Okay, post lord, salty harem, cottage, leg sleep. So hold on. Did you learn American English or English? Because I reckon there's probably more people typing right now that learn English. No, they didn't. I feel like soon England's going to become too irrelevant and European people are going to learn American English instead. But I just hope that it hasn't happened yet. I feel like we've still got a few more years, maybe. American. I mean, yeah, obviously Americans learn American. I mean, if you're like from the EU, but your first language isn't English, which is a lot of people actually. Okay, my little bilingual little kittens.
I learned Lydia English. Am I cooked?
Yeah, you're done for. Okay, yeah. Okay, Nosy Pie, Nosy Wussy Woo. Or should I say, hold on, we call them post lords. Norse, you're a debate lord. Still waiting for your debate. Night, hello. How you doing? Guys, do you think this is toxic?
Okay.
I think this is toxic. I think this is toxic. Just to say.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hi, I can hear you. Hello, Night Lord. How you doing?
I'm doing good, and you?
Oh yeah, I'm doing.
Hello.
Sorry, I lost my lipstick for a second. Who in here can relate? Could never. Okay. Yes. Good. Night. What would you like to debate about today?
Okay, my debate topic is that protests and petitions rarely achieve anything.
Is protesting achieving anything? Of course.
And petitions.
Yeah, 1,000%, of course. What is it, like 250,000 signatures on a petition and they have to like talk about it in Parliament? Yeah, of course it is. Why would people say no? 1,000% protest and stuff do stuff. At the end of the day, okay, I feel like a lot of politicians, okay, they just want to get voted in, right? So if you show that the people care about an issue, then they're gonna fix the issue in order to get voted in. Of course it does stuff.
Okay, that's like in an ideal world, but
it doesn't need to be ideal. I'm not saying that the politicians are amazing and you know that all you know people caring, but even if they're just power hungry or money hungry, they still want to get voted in to get that power and money. So they're still gonna do a lot of the stuff that the people want for those reasons as well.
A lot is kind of like pushing it. Let me give an example.
Chat, he said I'm pushing it. I'm pushing you.
Let me say non-worldwide, considering like the news on the internet. The ICE protests, for example, they keep having these repeated protests, but ICE is still there.
On that point, that's why politics is always far left, far right, or far WE, because those are the people that show up.
And yes, there are some leaders who will be like, okay, let's appease them.
But you can't be like protests. You can't be like protests don't matter. You can't be like protests on. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Like majority of the times, protests and petitions don't achieve anything.
But what do you mean don't achieve everything? Of course they achieve stuff. You can't be like, oh, just because everything ever protested or everything ever petitioned hasn't been brought to light immediately, it doesn't mean that they don't achieve anything. Like that's like me being like, oh, I don't know, okay, stupid example. I'm really bad with examples. I'm sorry. But me being like, I don't know, me having a shower every day. Me having a shower every day doesn't achieve people saying I smell nice. I'm really bad with examples. I'm so sorry. But like, it still does stuff, not every single day someone says that I smell nice, you know, but it still achieves stuff, you know. A lot of things that people protest on do get changed, where they wouldn't have got changed if no one protested, because the politicians wouldn't know that people cared about it.
My view is, well, it's not that all the time. That's why I say that a lot of the times it
Yeah,
doesn't
but it's
change
not all.
anything.
But
Obviously,
you
there's
said it's
sometimes that
useless.
it
It's not
changes.
useless just because it's not all the time.
Okay, to me it is, because majority of the time it is useless. Because look at it.
But that
this
doesn't
way.
mean that it's
Obviously, if a
useless.
protest is big enough,
Bro,
if a
like, what
protest
do you
is big
mean?
enough, it will.
So you should never speak out about an issue that you don't. Okay, say we're having say we're friends. Okay, oh, we are friends. Okay, and okay, say we're friends, right? And you keep crossing my boundaries, right? Should I never speak out because it's useless? Just because I know you're not going to do everything I say? Like, what?
That's a different case, because if we're friends, it means I care.
Okay, so you didn't care. Say you were friends with me.
But
You only
no,
liked me
like,
for my I give you free necklaces. Okay, I give you free necklaces. That's the only reason we're friends. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a really crazy hypothetical, but saying something is useless is silly if it works sometimes. Obviously, it works sometimes. That's why people do it. You can't say something's useless just because it doesn't work every time.
Okay.
Hold on, can I check if my
For
mirror
me,
is smashed really quick? I might have just got 7 years of bad luck. What? Sorry, one sec. I'm gonna unplug. One sec. Sorry, I'm not plugged in yet. But it wasn't smashed. But Knight, thank you very much for coming on. Would you be able to would you be down to leave this up to a chat debate, to a chat vote, or debate? I'm
no
debating the
problem.
whole of chat.
No problem.
Hell yeah. Well, okay, chat. 1, if you feel like protesting is useless. 2, if you feel like it has a purpose. I've never myself been to a protest, but I really appreciate people that do protest stuff because they're better people than me, you know, and sometimes in my life I think I am just a small bean and I don't do anything to impact the world. But you know what? Okay, if everyone thought like that, that would be a very L world. So...
Ice protests are just in cause and have a huge effect. My former city put an end to the monsters leading ICE and DHS. Go Minnesota. You can earn from them.
Where can I protest your stream? Okay, buddy. You need to have a valid reason to protest it. Okay, I think I won that night. But thank you for coming on nonetheless.
Agree to disagree, but okay.
You're not allowed to disagree. Okay, a few more.
Protest the scammer.
Tasteless, you're a scammer, bro. You're a scammer, okay, because you didn't sound enough like Moist Critical, and you also like stumbled up when you said Moist Critical, so there's that as well. Oh, Norse went AFK. Guys, I think I made him angry when I said that he was toxic. All debates end in agree to disagree. Makes you reconsider the efficacy of debates. No, guys, I'm not agreeing to disagree. I want to shout at them. I just, you know, I've had a few people say at Lydia Violet chill today, you know, and you know, I don't want to be the person to say, you know, start screaming first. You know how it is. So only the losers agree to disagree. Oh, sorry, no, I feel mean. Okay, I'm not calling anyone in particular. Okay, sorry. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, that wasn't targeted at anyone. Okay, I love everyone. Okay, okay, I'm gonna drag in bonkers. Bonkers. Do you want to go bonkers? Do you know that song? Do you know the?
Yeah, it sounded very familiar.
Yeah, familiar. Yep. What do you mean? That's like a litty. Well, okay, hold on. Bonkers. Let me just. Bonkers. What would you like to debate about today?
Elden Ring is not a very good game.
What? Why not?
I don't know. I feel like it's just extremely okay. It looks cool. There's a lot of cool monsters, but it's the same thing over and over again. It looks like Bloodborne. It looks like uh Dark Souls,
Okay,
and
but just because it looks like
I don't see
something,
hype.
just because something's a repeat of something doesn't mean it's bad. So for everyone that enjoyed those games, it's
bad.
like more games like that, but better graphics and newer.
Yeah, like they enhance the graphics or something. But it's like it's all the same engine, and I people play it, and I'm like, oh, like people. There's a sword. You jump around the monster. You spend like
Have
100
you
tries
beat
trying
the
to kill a
game?
monster.
100
No,
tries? Have you beat the game?
I've never played those kind of games, but I've seen it.
So you've
And
never
I
played a
don't get it.
game that you're saying is bad?
Well, I've just seen it enough. I've seen like
Don't
a
I
lot of
auto win
streamers
this
play it.
argument, bro?
Well, what was that? I mean, you pretty much won, I guess. But I don't know, like Elden Ring dropped a DLC and it was like the DLC, and it was cool. But
But you haven't even played the base game, bro. What do you mean it was cool?
well, I've seen people play it. I've seen like
Okay,
when
that's
a
not
new
playing
game
it.
is released. Well, so like, what I was gonna say was they release a game and then everybody plays it. It's like, oh, this is like the game. This is like the new like what everyone's playing.
Yeah.
And I'm like sometimes like, oh, like Marvel Rivals, cool game. A lot of people playing it, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like it looks like it's third person team deathmatch.
Right.
I don't know.
So what games do you... Okay, so you have a taste in games. You haven't played the other games that you're saying are bad, but you're just saying they're bad because you've seen other people play them.
I don't know. I think there's just better games.
But you haven't even played them.
Bye. Just kidding.
What the flipples? Okay, chat. 1, if you feel like Elden Ring is not a good game. 2, if you feel like Elden Ring is a good game. It doesn't need to be the best, just good. I feel like I auto win the argument, bonkers. This is not very...
I think we should just get rid of Elden Ring as a game.
Why would you think that?
Then so that nobody can play it.
Why would you do that?
And they're like, because it's not that good of a game.
So what you're saying is that you think
get rid
that
of it.
we should get rid of everything that you don't enjoy.
No, just Elden Ring. Just
Elden Ring. Okay. Well, I think, bonkers, okay, that you're not very bonkers, and that those craps ain't even that tough though in that picture. It's like not even that tough of craps, okay?
My photo?
What's that?
Oh.
What's that? Did you pee on the floor in front of you? Is that what that is?
No, that was at an airport in California. I think that
Doesn't mean you didn't pee on the floor.
I maybe I did, and I was like, oh.
Let me take a picture. Make it my profile. Okay. Well, I'll see you around, bonkers, and that's a sad way to live, bro. That's a sad way to live.
It's well, okay. Maybe I won the argument.
What the flipples? Okay, sorry. Okay. Next up we have
Lydia, for my debate, you
I don't know,
Louised me, dragged
Louis.
me out when I was still ranting Peeper sad.
And I'd do it again for using those silly words, Venti. Oh, Norse. Ran.
Hello.
Ran, we have a timer now for debates.
Yeah, I see.
Is that, are you okay with that?
I'm not sure it'll hit 10 minutes. It'll be a serious one.
Well, we gotta hit 10 minutes. Otherwise, you gotta go.
C'est la vie. Okay, Sarah.
Okay, what's your debate? And Kane, thank you.
Alright. Well, I'll try to make it entertaining and try not to spiral. Cult of banality.
What did you say?
Did you not hear it? Cult of banality.
What's that?
1 second.
Ran, the time is going down, bro. You're losing seconds.
Alrighty. Permission to be serious. I'll try to be entertaining though. I'll try to be entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah. I think as a society we're too okay with cruelty.
Okay, so what would you do differently? What do you think should change?
I mean, personal situation, I would say
I'm arguing for more cruelty.
Housing should be a human right.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't think many people are going to argue about that. It's just the logistics of it, you know?
Kill
okay,
all
well,
the cruel ones.
You know, WW, in a lot of places, housing is a human right. England, you get housed if you're homeless. Homeless people do in a lot of places get housed. I don't know if it's the case in America, but it is in England.
Yeah, but just put it this way. Everyone who was homeless had a home anyway, so if you never evicted them, they'd never be homeless. Right?
Well,
right?
Well, most people go from, you know, their homes to social housing or live in social housing their whole life. Not most people live in social housing, but you know what I mean? Like the government does try and do its best to house people. Like they don't want people in house. Like it kind of is a right.
Yeah, but we've got a social housing shortage. So if you stop the supply getting bigger, you could solve one problem and solve the other without, you know.
Okay, but so Ran, how is the world cruel?
Well, this is why I was trying to be funny. Simpsons did it. It's just the expectation of Simpsons did it. That's the funny half.
Simpsons?
No, it's just like we're just Simpsons did it.
Simpsons made the world cruel.
No. They've proven it. It's just like we just have to continue ticking over, and accept cruelty no matter what happens and all that jazz.
So Ran, what is your base take? What would you do to end cruelty or make people less accepting on cruelty? I don't think people are very accepting of cruelty. I don't think people really like meanness. You know, it's kind of LL.
No, hence the word banality. Do you know what banality is? I had to Google it, hence why.
Don't worry, I know.
No, it's just like the boring and modernity of like life, and like we just accept cruelty. Lydia, you're in America, right now, right?
Yes.
Yes. Chatters, I did ask in the Discord, and the person didn't know. So, Chatters, American Chatters, question: how much does it cost to give birth in America, with and without insurance?
Well, that's like if you haven't got insurance, though.
No, I mean with and without.
Okay, but the thing is, right? It's like you also, on the whole, pay less tax, right? In America. So yeah, you just pay less tax, and you know, obviously, it's not the best, but yeah, you pay less tax and you pay yourself for things like insurance.
Yeah, but like, how many people can afford it?
Can afford giving birth?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you probably shouldn't have a baby until you can give birth to the baby.
Well, what if you want a baby now? Like, that's another thing. Like, it's the limitation of opportunities and stuff.
Okay. Well, technically, you don't need to go to hospital to give birth. My dad grew up in the room he was born in. You know, okay, Ran, I'm not arguing that women or like women should have to pay to give birth. Like the world should be good, WW. Like that's not people accepting that there's cruelty in the world. Like what would you do to change everything? Free everything for everyone? Like I agree.
I mean, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, because I've tried to change my situation so many different, like, I mean, you've had new people today, so I'm not going to do a lore dump of me, but like, degrees, I've done a YouTube channel till my friend joined a cult, I've been a movie extra, nothing works.
Joined a cult?
Works. Yeah, I told you this, my friend joined a cult when we started a YouTube channel, all that jazz, we've done this, we've covered this. This is just a lower dump.
No, we haven't.
I told you my friend joined a cult.
What happened to him?
He's fine. After the pandemic, the people that asked him to join told him it was a scam, and they tried to start a new cult, and then that took him out of his trance.
Holy, okay. Yeah, don't join a cult. Don't join a cult. Okay, but Ren, what are you suggesting? Like, what's the base take here? Like, what are you changing?
Banning. Well, I tried to like a few weeks ago. I did try to like ask. People said like this would have crashed the economy if we banned evictions, but I don't want to. I don't want. But that's another
Why would
thing.
you? Okay, but you can't. Okay, but if you ban evictions, then no one's gonna pay their rent.
I mean, wouldn't you be happier? Talking to you personally.
Well, I think the world would go into chaos if no one paid their rent. I don't know if it would work the way you feel like it's gonna work. I feel like there would be a little bit of anarchy. Things would probably start to collapse and all that, you know? Like, yeah, I would like to not pay rent, but I don't think that's just gonna be the way it works.
Yeah, but why is it like that? Why is it like that?
Well, because you can get social housing in England. Like, that is a thing. It's just not the best, you know? And then if you want nicer housing, then you have to pay for it.
Okay, why is it also not the best?
Why is it not the best? Well, because it's okay. So what are you suggesting here? That everyone, I mean, I would love it. So everyone lives in a mega mansion. Okay. Who is building these mega mansions? Who is working if everything is free?
It's not free. It's just your primary residence is, you know. And also, like, you would get it from your parents or grandparents and so on. You know, it would be passed down or whatever. And also, this is just one
but
need.
doesn't that just create nepo babies?
I mean, wait. We had this conversation where, like,
okay,
never mind.
But like, Ren, what are you suggesting is in the society? Communism, so everyone gets paid the same. Then you can all have housing. You can all be very similar. Is that what you want?
Can you explain communism to me?
No.
Someone's tried to
Oh
explain.
my god, we've had so many. Okay, my definition of communism is different from the definition of communism. Okay, people like to remind me that it's not what I think it is. When I think of communism, I just think everyone gets paid the same and everyone's pretty equal. Okay, there's not much of a divide in the world. Yes, that's not the definition.
Yeah.
But like, Ren, I'm not here gonna argue that I don't like everyone should not pay rent. Everyone should live in a really nice house. Everything, like, healthcare should be free. Food should be free. Everything should be free. I just don't know how it would, you know, actually come into fruition. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, okay, as you said, like, we're on the cusp of that in the UK. Well, you just went. I mean, like, Americans kind of can't even imagine the NHS, but we've got NHS. A little more funding and it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right.
And you're in America, so how much, like, you went from playing nothing to something right now, right? You've got insurance, right?
Well, no, I haven't got insurance. However, it depends. Some people save money by paying for insurance and paying less in tax. Some people save money by not pay. Like, you know what I mean? It just depends. It depends on everything. And a lot of the time, like, sometimes the NHS doesn't work because it is very underfunded, right? Like, it would be much better if they put more money into it, but there's just not the money to make it work. Right? Like, that is housing, right? But there's just not the best housing if it's free housing, because otherwise everyone's paying 100% in tax.
I mean, like, why are, like, bad houses even allowed to be made? Like, regulations should be higher. Quality should be higher. Quality control.
Well,
I mean, like,
just okay. We have Okay, Ran, we have like 3 seconds left. Okay.
I mean,
one, if you feel like housing and everything should be free.
Wait,
I feel like this is a weird argument because everyone wants it to be free, but that's not really the.
It's not free. It's not free. Oh. I was gonna ask, but
Ran, we're out of time, bro.
I was gonna ask, but I lost my nerve.
Okay. I'm a bit. I don't really. Do you wanna state the argument that people are voting on?
I want to be on a podcast.
Okay, Ron. I'll see you around 07 bro. Love you, Ran.
Oh, wait. Just to get my countdown and song?
Yes, do your countdown. Yes.
Yeah. Sliding doors. I guess I was too nervous to ask. Say la vie. The song I looked at it today. Oh, wait. Give me a moment. Hey, ladies, I think it's Kylie Minogue, I Love It at First Sight. Can I do the countdown?
Do countdown, Ran.
Okay, wait. Did you pick that? Are you playing the song?
4.
I'll do the countdown.
Yeah, I'm playing the song. Yeah.
Please.
2.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, love you.
Woo! Love you, Ran. Goodbye. Okay. Sorry, chat. You know what? Okay, maybe it wasn't an argument, but he's just there for the love of the game. We love Ran. Okay, he gets a free pass. I know this is a debate stream. I'm sorry, but he gets a free pass because his name is Ran. You're only allowed to get a free pass if your name is Ran. Okay. Okay, Nosy. Could we please drag in the next person, maybe? Hello, Shipoy. Hello, Shipoy.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just gonna talk about one hot take.
Okay.
And I don't know if this might be a bit of a hard hit for U.S. audiences.
Right.
So my hot take is that if you're not a person who is medically trained, medically knowledge, or you haven't went to nursing school or medical school, you are in no position to talk about health, to talk about medication in online platforms. Like it should be like in China, where like if you're gonna talk about something on a field or on a field of expertise like engineering, you need to have that degree or that expertise or knowledge to talk about those things. Because like right now in the US, it's for me, I'm a nurse in the Philippines, so it's a concern for me to see a lot of medical misinformation in the US, that there are those people that are not medically trained or not medically knowledgeable enough of those stuff. So it's such a concern where like you have a health secretary who says that hepatitis B vaccines are harmful to children, and that's mind-boggling.
Has the health secretary not got a medical degree? I'm sure to be a health secretary you have to be pretty medically trained.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like here in my country, you need to be a doctor.
So
you
yeah.
need to have schooling, and it's mind-boggling for me that you have a president who appointed this health secretary and he's telling people, he's lying to people.
So the health secretary doesn't need to have a medical degree.
No, it does need to have a medical degree. That's one thing that I'm really concerned about in the US.
So what's your argument?
Like my argument is if you're a person who has no medical knowledge, you have no opinion or no right to tell people that, hey, they're wrong. Because like a lot of people on Facebook, on TikTok, when I try to talk to them about these things because it's my duty to tell them about the truth, they get mad and they say, no, we know more about you. And it's mind-boggling. Like you shouldn't have that much. Yeah, you shouldn't have that much authority just because you're on an online platform.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and argue the opposite point here. Okay, like I 80% agree with you, but I feel like I'm just gonna throw a few points out. Okay. I feel like it could be right. First of all, where do you draw the line, right? Because do you need a medical degree to tell people that not eating processed food is healthy, right? Do you need a medical degree to tell people that you should I don't know, getting sunlight is good for you? You know, like what? I feel like it's a hard line to not cross.
I just feel like it's supposed to be where like people should know their limits, and right now with this type of presidency you have in the US, it's like people are going on a tirade that they know things more because they have a voice or have a platform to speak about. So that's why for me, you gotta be really careful when you spread information like this, because this actually hurts people. This is not
how would you enforce that law?
Like, I don't know and I think you might not agree with me, but it's same as in China, where when you make a TikTok account or when you make an account in on social media, you gotta prove yourself that, oh, I have a degree of engineering, or I have a degree in nursing, or I have a degree in medicine, so I am able to talk about, about health, about engineering, about building stuff. So they are eligible, or they are given a status in the sorry.
But then what counts as health? Because can regular people go on and say you shouldn't be, I don't know, you shouldn't be consuming 10 Coca-Colas a day? You know what I mean? Like, what needs a doctor to do it, and what needs a regular person to do it? Also, okay, hypothetically, but just because I'm arguing the opposite point here, right?
There is a multi-million dollar
sorry,
industry where wellness influencers spread disinformation and sell products to ignorant people.
Well, I'm arguing the opposite point. Okay, I vast majority agree with you, but if I'm arguing the opposite point, okay, there are also lots of people, do you feel like, who might be medically trained, okay, but might not be the most ethical people. Animal, thank you for the sub. Who might not be the most ethical people, okay, in America, right? This doesn't happen in England because it's not funded like that. But in America, who are trying to sell products, okay, and can sell even more products, okay, because they're medically trained and everyone trusts them, that they're shilling, which they might know don't have the best side effects or something, but they're shilling it because they're trying to get a lot of money. Like for example, there's a I'm not gonna say his name, but he's one of the biggest podcasters, right? And he has a very big health podcast, right? Which I'm sure most people have heard of. And it's concerning how he gets like 10 sponsors a podcast, right? Bro is getting 10 sponsors of like different health products per day, and he probably has like one of the craziest conversions, right? Or like per podcast, and he probably has one of the craziest conversions because everyone believes him and trusts him. And yeah, maybe the products aren't like really bad for you, but like they're probably also not the best thing on the market. They're just the ones paying him, and I think sometimes a lot of people can take advantage of that, even if they do have a medical degree. Like they are more knowledgeable, of course, because they have spent so long training, but that doesn't mean they're more ethical.
Here's the thing though, like if you are a doctor, if you're a nurse who promotes products, this is actually against the law. Here in my country, it's against the law. Nurses are not allowed, or doctors are not allowed to even sponsor stuff like or advertise products, because that's a breach in ethical
same in England.
Ethical responsibility. So I don't understand why
guys,
sorry,
for anyone that hasn't been to America, oh my gosh, it's actually the craziest thing. You turn on the TV and like 90% of the adverts are like medical adverts, like legit average advert in America. Sorry.
It's okay. Here's the thing, though, the medical standard that we train here in the Philippines is the same in the U.S. All the books that we have is all U.S. based. So I don't understand why they would teach us all these ethical responsibilities as a nurse or as a doctor, and then when you go to the U.S., it's like an opposite thing of what we're trained to do.
We've been telling you about the corruption of Big Pharma.
That's not necessarily just about the influencers then, but that's about like you can be an influencer and also be medically trained, right? Like
but here's the thing though, like there's a lot of like doctors that are influencers, like Dr. Adam.
Right.
He's a really famous YouTuber guy, and I usually watch him. But here's the thing, it's like he's a doctor. He follows the rules. He follows his ethical responsibility. Influencers who don't have medical degrees don't follow such things. That's why it's for me, it's a hot take. It's an opinion for me that if you're an influencer, you have no right to talk about health, because you don't have a responsibility of people who are going to follow your advice and then they get harmed in the process. Doctors do. Nurses do.
I agree.
Whatever we say,
I'm trying to argue the opposite
Internet
point,
does
right?
not need censorship. It needs smarter, more discerning users who have critical thinking skills.
Yeah, but that's just not gonna happen. Like, I feel like it's weird being like, oh yeah, the population should just not give in to fake information. Forehead. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's like when I go on TikTok, right? Say I want to like start taking a new vitamin or something, I will just like put like magnesium glycinate into TikTok. Oh my gosh, I'm actually such a zoomer. And then like see what people have said about it, right? But and yeah, maybe I should be looking at what the doctors are saying about it. I feel like when I was in England, okay, I 100% would have agreed with that opinion. And yeah, maybe still influencers should be banned from talking about health in the US. But like, oh, I don't even want to say this because it sounds so cringe. Since moving to America and seeing every single ad be like, hey, you're socially anxious, just take this pill. May lead to nausea, insomnia, heart failure, and death. Hey, if you want glowing skin, just take this pill. May lead to crippling depression, suicide, and death. Like every single ad is that, and it's terrifying. And now I'm like, I don't know if I don't want to say I don't trust you know what I mean though? Like it's very, the culture is very different here compared to what it is in England.
I'm reading your chats, right? Like some of them saying that, big pharma is like, it's not free from bias. Here's the thing. Big pharma has a rigorous trial and testing of medications. You can't compare influencers and big pharma. Big pharma, here's the thing that a lot of your audience is gonna get mad. Like big pharma isn't an enemy. Big pharma is just same as big wellness. Why isn't big wellness regulated in the US or in other countries? Okay,
the time is up. Shiboy, would you be able to allow us to do a vote? Maybe one, if you think that influencers and everyone not medically trained should be banned from talking about health things. Two, if you believe that everyone should have the right to say what they want. I feel like it's hard because I personally, obviously, I do look
Not in
a
America.
lot
Bro
at,
is speaking from his country, but in America Big Pharma has lobbies everything to loosen the restrictions.
Yeah, like I do look a lot at people's individual takes on like stuff and like, oh, this made me feel this way, I'm gonna take this. Like this made me feel this way, I'm gonna take this. Like if someone comes up on my screen and they're like, girl, you need to be taking vitamin D. Then I am probably more likely to take it. Yeah. But you're right. You won that argument. I mean, obviously, I do agree with you. I was just trying to do the opposite points. But,
yeah, it was a great conversation, Lydia. I mean, your audience is a bit riled up with me, talking about big pharma isn't your enemy. I'm really sorry, my guys.
You won the argument. You're only reading the hate. Okay, don't let the hate get to you. Most people agree.
Yeah, because like I'm moving to the US. I'm from the Philippines. I'm taking the NCLEX on September, so I'm gonna be immigrating there.
You're gonna be a doctor in the US?
No, I'm a nurse. I'm
gonna be a nurse in the US?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, well, good luck to you. Good luck with the exams.
Thank you.
I hope everything goes good. 07. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Wow, that's like, it's really, really, really hard to move from another country, or at least I know from England. Okay, it's really hard to move from anything medical in England to the US, obviously, because 99% of people would do it otherwise, because you get paid literally 10, 20 times more. So that's a crazy move for him. He will fail the test because you jinxed him. Next debater. Guys, what do you mean? Take all of my medical advice. You should drink 20 gallons of water like I did. Hey, big smoked OG. Are you smoked right now?
No. I wish I was.
What does smoked mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the name from my friends.
Okay. Well, smoked, what would you like to debate about?
Well, we could debate about a lot of things. Personally, I want to debate about how I was just talking about the people earlier. Just this world's like coming down, Trump and whatnot.
So what's your hot take?
The
world's coming down? Like the world's getting worse?
Well, the US is coming down.
That's a pessimistic take. And Browser, thank you for the gifted. the US is getting worse. Okay, why do you think that? You weren't number one 20 years ago. You weren't number one 10 years ago. Like I feel like you know, when I was a kid, okay, maybe I was just biased and brainwashed, okay, but I felt like England was where it was at. You know, I felt like we would, you know, maybe I was just brainwashed, but I feel like we were a lot more relevant than we are now. I feel like America's gained a lot of power in the last like 15 years. I think.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why did you come to the States?
Okay, I could literally talk for 1,000 years about why I moved to America. Okay, 90% of it was.
Go ahead.
90% of it was time zone. I feel like America has the best time zone. For what I do, okay, like I think for a while I was like, oh, I'm just here for time zone. I mean, I love this place. I love it. I love America. I love America so much. I love living here. But would I have literally spent thousands and thousands of hours trying to get to America if it wasn't for the time zone? Probably not. But like my friend, I was talking to my friend the other day, and she like got out of her degree, she got out of her master's, and she's trying to get to the US, right? And I feel like it's a very common thing, right? That when people want to like progress in their jobs and stuff, it is a very normal thing to want to come to America because everything's just bigger here, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, gas prices. That's my debate. Gas prices. What about them? Well, you just came into the States and the gas prices are at $6 a gallon right now, which is outrageous. And the only reason why this is going on because there's a war in the US fighting against Iran, and now we have horrible gas prices. So
well, I'm not going to say that the gas prices should be higher, bro. What do you want me to debate?
No.
Hey, raise the price of gas. WW. I know what you
You're
want
right.
me to say.
Well, you're right. I'm sorry about that.
$100 a gallon.
I'm sorry. I wasn't really trying to debate. I was just trying to like speak out.
Okay, but I am strongly disagreeing with you. I really do like America. I think America is W. I get asked a lot by Americans why I moved to America, and I feel like I don't know. And you know what? I get asked sometimes, like, you know, people in when I get comments and stuff when I say I moved here, there are lots of people saying, why did you move here? And it just seems crazy to me because I don't remember why did it was my dad's always said that it was his biggest regret to not move to America, right? So he was really pushing me. Like as soon as I started streaming and I was streaming for a few years, he's always pushed me to go. And yeah, because it was his biggest regret. He's always said it's his biggest regret not moving to America. So I did it.
Yeah, well,
I did it for the Wilsons. I don't know.
But did he do that like recently, or was he just projecting it?
He was like my age. So he had, oh my gosh, guys, crazy story, okay? I know some people aren't going to believe me because I feel like it sounds like such a crazy story, but like this actually happened, okay? So my dad, when he was like my age, around, okay, he made a search engine, right? Maybe a bit, okay, I might get the time zones wrong, but like around my age, maybe a tiny bit older, he made a search engine, right? And he was like bigger than Google when Google was really small. And his like main competitor was Yahoo. And he had the search engine and he had like all of his family working for him, like my grandma, like all his friends from school, like he had like this company with like 10 employees. And which is why when people are like, oh, your parents, I can't ever live up to the expectations of my parents. I mean, it didn't work in the end, but still. Yeah, he had all these people working for him and and he got an offer to sell his company for like a ton of money. Or move to America, right? And it was like this guy, right? Who was like he like had like a meeting in a restaurant with him. This guy is now like a billionaire, right? And the guy was like, come to America, okay? And I can make you like giga rich, and like this company is gonna go like mainstream.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Anyways, he didn't do it. And then like a few years later, like the servers, like something happened with the servers he was using, and they went down for ages, and then it just slizzled out, and he got nothing from it, right? The company went bust.
So I work in.
The main reason he didn't move is because like he had like connections and family and stuff with like he employed like my grandma, and he employed my great aunt, and he employed like all these people, and he was like, but if I move, what's going to happen to them? And in hindsight, he was like, well, I could have supported them, you know, way better then than when I didn't have a job and all that stuff. So sorry, that was so much yap. I'm so sorry. But all that to say, I was definitely pushed. I don't want to say I was pushed, but I was definitely inspired. Like, America has always been inspiring to me. I feel like, yeah.
Okay, so as an American Mexican human being, I have a family business as well. We do still work, so we're in the still business, obviously, and then we build beams. We build all these foundations for the houses, and we, you know, when the California states got the fires, so it was like hands up to us, like, oh well, we have business now because we have to make all these buildings and foundations.
Yeah.
But it's also like, it's such a sad story. So I don't know. My father, he's a great man, but he hates Trump. Right. But at the same time, we're telling him like, this is horrible. The whole world is just horrible right now. Like, no one wants to help us win. It's just survival of the fittest almost. But anyways, so we're working right now. Business is slow, business is hot, business is slow, business is hot. But at the same time, it's just, I don't know. I feel like there's our presidency.
That doesn't mean that the world is coming down.
No. I'm not saying that.
Like,
I'm
America
saying as far as
kind
our
of
business.
objectively very successful at the moment. Like, America is doing pretty well at the moment, and it's got sunshine,
You
which
can't
is completely
say that
unrated
though,
fact
but
that-
you just got here.
Bro, every time, no, okay, but okay. I feel like I sound so stupid, okay, and I sound like just a girl in the world, okay, when I say, bro, sunshine is so gosh darn OP. It makes your life so much better, okay, so much better. Oh my gosh, and the sun every single day. Do you know how game-changing life is? Oh my gosh, like, okay, and but people be like, I wouldn't move someone off the sun. What do you mean? So yeah, honestly, number one factor that I love is the sun.
Well, yeah, for sure. The sun's the best. It's what gives us all energy.
Exactly. Photosynthesis and all that.
Yeah.
That's a joke, by the way. I just feel like sometimes, you know, people think that I'm saying that, and then people will be like, humans don't photosynthesize. Okay, sorry. Anyways. So Big Smoked. Can I do a vote on if the US is collapsing, or are there any more points that you want to add to it?
US is collapsing and the world's ending.
The world's ending? What the flipples? Okay, I
It's
feel like
ending.
my point
You
of view.
don't see it.
I think America's nice. I like America. I think obviously it has problems, like everywhere has problems, but I just like it very much. Oh my gosh, can I complain about one thing about America? Bro, one thing that I've really noticed is people, okay, sorry, this is a complete generalization, okay? But like, oh my gosh, I've seen so many people, like, okay, when they walk dogs here, on average, they walk them, like, so the dog is like off the ground, which it makes me so sad. Like, it makes me literally so sad. Sorry to be depressing for a second, but I feel like it's like actually the culture. Like, they walk them so they're off the ground, so the dog is like legit strangled. Like, why do you need your dog like legit like straight line up? Okay, and then oh my gosh, I was in the lift with and this is so common. Like, this is so common. Okay, I didn't want to talk about it because it's like what the
I have
fiddles.
15 seconds left. Go ahead.
But don't worry, I'll give you the 15 seconds. But there's also I was in the lift with this girl, right? Okay, and she had like the most beautiful like bear dog, and I was like, oh my gosh, like what's his or her name? Da da da. And we got to talking, and she was like, he keeps on eating grass. I don't know why. Haha, silly goofy.
So I live in LA.
Like, grass is legit.
I'm like,
what
I'm
dogs
15. No, on your topic about the dogs. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. So I live 15 minutes from the beach, and then as soon as you go down to the beach, there is millions, not millions, but people walking their dogs by the beach. So I mean,
Yeah.
everyone lives happily, but there's fucking catastrophe going on all around the world.
Yeah, like I feel like they just treat the dogs differently here. Like grass is legit what you eat, like what dogs eat when they're trying to be sick, right? If your dog keeps on eating grass, please, I don't know, take him to a vet or something. But I thought this was like general knowledge, right? Like I thought this was like everyone learns this at age like 1. Like if your dog is eating grass, this is bad and you really need to help them and do something about it. And I don't know, don't strangle your dog when you're walking him.
Love your dog.
But I feel
love
like
your dog.
I don't really see that happen in England, and I've seen that a lot in America. I feel like people treat their dogs more like I own you. Like not like, oh, you're another life. Like I own you. Not on the hot, like look, I'm sure there are billions of amazing dog owners in America, but it just feels like more of the trend that people see dogs as possessions, which makes me sad. Anyway, sorry. Smoke, can I do the vote? Chat one, if you feel like America is coming down into death and destruction and it's on a downward spiral. 2, if you feel like it ain't that bad, okay? And the news is literally designed to get your attention and rage bait you. But at the end of the day, like, America is very powerful and successful. And, like, yeah, the news is always going to probably put more negative media than positive media, literally because that's what gets newspapers and everything money. Okay, that's a lot of ones. That's a scary amount of ones. Hold on, let me guess. Is the whole world going into death and destruction? Damn. And Carl, thank you for the sub. Ooh, Smoked, you won. Congratulations for winning. And I hope you have a good day. I'll see you around, dude.
See you later.
Bye. Yeah, chat, if you have a doggy right now and he or she is in the same room as you, then go show them some love. Perceived decline in quality of life. Yeah, but that's not an American thing. That's an everywhere thing, right? The things that are expensive right now. Like, relatively to a lot of other places in the world, America has better cost of living, right? Like compared to England. I mean, Australia is like really good, but like compared to a lot of places in the world, I feel like it feels more so like you have a way out in America than in a lot of other places. Let me think. Like I feel like you can't be like, oh, it's because of America. I used to buy weenies for 0.1e. Now weenies too much. For 0.1p. Now weenies too much and my suffering. Well, you could always you could make some weenies. Okay, Pursue. Hello, Pursue. Go to Costco. Costco has a lot of weenies. I actually went to Costco when I first moved here, and they were like, no, sorry, we're not going to give you the normal membership. Today, you can only do the membership that costs $110. So I left. So you know what? Don't get scammed by Costco. Okay, check on the website first. Okay, don't pay $110 just because they're trying to pressure you into it. Pursue, hello.
Always look at the prices, by the way. The prices by kilogram or by measurement, very important to do. Prices are fluid.
Yes.
Look, read.
Fluid.
Yeah. Hello, by the way.
I like that word. Hello, how you doing? What would you like to debate about today?
I'm good. I would like to debate about the fact that I think a lot of species are gonna go extinct because of
humans.
Yeah, but I would even say like human indecision, because they don't want to do the things that are necessary to do to save the species right now.
Human indecision, like for global warming.
Yeah, just human indecision.
I can't debate global warming, Pursue. I'm gonna.
I wouldn't say it's just like global warming. It's like deforestation. It's all that stuff. But like, you can, for example, like there are a lot of techniques you can capture individuals from the wild and put them in custom breeding systems. You can use IVF. You can use a lot of seed banks and other stuff, and people just don't do it because of like the
custom breeding
bureaucratic barriers of
instead.
taking an animal out of the wild, or of like just they don't want to be perceived as someone negative, like or
There's
do a
loads of
negative
zoos.
action.
Like zoos are a big thing.
They are, but most zoos don't actually take animals out of the wild. They are afraid to do it.
I'm sure they would do it before they go extinct.
Well, no, there's actually like a lot of zoos that have like species and breeding programs that don't have a sustainable population, and they don't want to take, like, for example, there's a giraffe species, a Kordofan giraffe, and they have around 70 to 80 individuals left in the wild. In captivity, they came from 6 individuals, and you need like a basic amount of individuals to have a healthy population is around 50.
Hella
so to
inbreeding.
say. Yeah, hella inbreeding.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things, like, it's a species that is very threatened, and that can be saved if you take action right now, and if you would do like a catch and release, where you release individuals from captivity into the wild and catch animals and increase the genetic diversity like that. But they're afraid to do it for the public backlash of you put animals back into the wild, you take animals out of captivity, so it's very difficult to do.
I mean, I can't argue with you, bro. I don't want animals to go extinct, Sag Bob. I feel like hopefully I would assume that animals, like, they would take them out of the wild before they go extinct. But I don't know, W zoos, is that a controversial thing to say? I think some people don't like zoos.
I mean, no,
obviously,
I
if they could
love
be
zoos.
if they could be in the wild, that's even better. But it's if they're ethical zoos, they have a lot of free range and stuff, and they're treated well. It's not about the fact that they're in a zoo. It's about the fact of how they're treated and the kind of zoo and the environment they're in. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend, if you doubt if it's a good zoo, a general good way to check. There's a AZA website for the American zoos. That's an American association, and you have a EU AZA association for zoos. And in general, they have really good welfare, and most of them are non-profit, and they
thank
do.
you, Pasir. That's
go
good
up.
to know. I can't argue with you on this. I'm sorry, bro, but I've had a really good day. And W going
Yeah,
extinct
you have a good
animals,
day
eh?
too.
And not going extinct. Just
Yeah.
W animals and humans, because we're animals too. Okay, bye, Pasir.
Bye.
Chat, can I put you in a zoo? It's literally here in my living room, here in my garage. I'll put you in a zoo. And then I don't know, I'll just watch you. And I'm a caged animal already. Well, that sounds great. Are not in one already. Well, guys, you're not in my zoo, just for the. If you thought that you were in my zoo this whole time, I just want you to know that the strange person looking through the glasses, they're not me. I don't know who they are, but they're not me, bro. Anyways, nosy. Okay, chat, should we do... Oh, I was gonna do Liddy News. Okay, let's do a few more and then we can vote on it. Lad! Hello, bud. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Is that homegrown or...
No, the lad could not make it. So he sent me his great-grandfather, Domingo Gonzalez, to speak on his behalf.
Wait, Lad's grandfather, Pog? Grandfather, what would you like to debate about today?
Well, I've come here to debate that photography is the stealing of part of the soul. When you take a photograph, you take something from a person.
Okay.
Not something you can hold, but something that represents them, a piece of them.
So if it wasn't for photography, right, then we would have no we wouldn't know what, you know, most of the world looked like. We would have no concept. We would be much less worldly and much less idea of what's going on. You know, I would never have seen a polar bear, you know, so I would probably care about them less. I would never have seen a lion or the Sahara Desert or you know, lots of things in the world that you can conceptualize them when you've seen them.
Yes. My great-grandson, the Laird, has told me you're quite intelligent and that your words can sway
Second
the hearts
intelligence glaze of the
and
day.
minds of many. But I question this because have you not seen drawings and paintings of creatures rather than photographs? In my day, photographs were just becoming a thing. But there were many painters.
So can't you say that paintings are like half stealing?
Yes.
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 So you think it's okay to
representation
half steal, but not fully steal?
is taking part of it.
So why is it okay to half steal but not fully steal?
I would say it's both. The difference between a lie and a white lie.
Right. So okay. So say I stole a mountain. I took a picture of a mountain. Is that okay?
Well, when you take a picture of a mountain, let's actually define what it means when one takes a picture. What is being taken?
Yes. The mountain.
Yes, but what are you taking?
The picture.
Yes, a picture. When you take a picture.
Yes, I'm letting you. Grandfather, are you okay, bro?
You're taking? What you're taking is a representation, a visual representation of the object in question.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can also extend that to thought. You can portray a thought through a visual representation.
Yeah.
But when you take an image of a person or a place, you take something from there which represented something.
So you're stealing. So by you capturing this right now, you're having part of your soul taken by your phone, and we're getting part of your soul.
Yes. And when one willingly allows themselves to be photographed,
you're willingly videoing yourself.
Pardon?
You're willingly videoing yourself.
Why, no. I have a good reason. And that reason is that every time someone sees my visual representation, I become larger, much like you. Every time someone takes a picture of you and another being sees it who has not seen you before, you become larger in the spirit world.
Okay, so fame is WW, and I need to get as many people to see my picture as possible.
If you are an artist, is it not the greatest honor to have all of humanity?
So if we take a photo of Lydia at TwitchCon, then we are stealing her for our own people cute and
So
devious?
I want people to steal me.
You may very well. In fact, in your case, it has worked out great. My great-grandson, the Laird, has stolen many chunks of your soul.
Oh, you've taken many pictures of me?
My great-grandson, the Laird, has.
Okay, so grandfather, what do you feel like? Do you feel like I should be taking pictures to steal bits of things to make them famous to increase their spirit, or should I not take pictures of people?
You, as you already do, should continue to allow people to publish pictures of you, and you should continue to take pictures of yourself. When you take pictures of yourself,
but should I take pictures of, I don't know, like a polar bear, or am I stealing a bit of that polar bear?
You could take a picture of a polar bear as well, and by doing so, you may save them for the future.
Well, it doesn't feel like stealing then. It doesn't feel bad. That seems like a good thing.
No, stealing is not necessarily evil.
So someone said, should I take zesty mirror selfies? Should they do that?
Now that is a personal question, but I would first suggest that you get some training in his destinies.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, thank you, Grandfather Lad. Thank you so much for coming on, and I will be taking pictures of you now. Well, actually, I've shared a video of you on my stream, so chat can all have a little piece of you and steal it to increase your size of your spirit.
Why, thank you.
WW07 Grandfather Lad, thank you for coming on. Goodbye.
Oh, did
I do not know what he said at the end. W Lad! Guys, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm about to pass out. I really need to get some food. I don't think I can eat once a day. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I love debates so much, and I feel like there were so many good people on debate. Good people, sorry, not that you're a bad person if you're on a pod. What I was trying to say is there were lots of good debates today, and I feel like I'm not doing people justice, or I'm being mean or something, because I didn't mean it. But I'm so friggin' hungry.
Libby, during debates you had the follow alert of you kicking the cam exactly over my face cam. Was that on purpose? Hamster quee.
Yes, Falk, it was on purpose, okay? It was on purpose for you saying your horrible, horrible, heinous things that you say every single day, okay? Let's all kick Falk, people. Okay, sorry, this is what I mean about being mean. Okay, that's my point exactly.
Actually had some really good callers today with intellectually stimulating topics.
I know, I got called intelligent twice. Perhaps one of those times it was just to show how they thought everyone else in England was dumb.
Thanks, Lydia, for a great stream. I hope you have something yummy. Take care.
Thank you. I might get elk again, because I'm really rocking with elk at the moment. Okay, chat. This is what I'm thinking. Elk burger. Okay.
Lydia, dogs
Mexican
don't eat
rice.
grass in England
Mwah,
because
mwah,
there is no
mwah.
grass. And also, why did you Louise me and ran pain?
What do you mean there's no grass in England? England is so grassy.
Thank you for the stream, Lydia. You're amazing, and thanks for the debates. Have a great sleep, so you're the best people, Rose.
Thank you, Christian. Christian, I'm gonna plop you in. I'm gonna plop you in the
Have
zoo.
a great dining experience,
Okay.
and have a great night, Lydia.
Thank you, lad. I'm gonna plop you in the section of the zoo, okay? That has oh my gosh, the cute little ferrets. Oh my gosh, W ferrets. And Grandpa, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I hope it's a petting zoo. Yeah, maybe, bud. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. And then after my Mexican rice, okay, I'm gonna have some raspberries and some kiwi. Oh my gosh, as my one meal of the day. I don't think I can keep this up. I don't think I can do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because the thought of taking my retainer out makes me scream. But then metal! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. But then, yeah, I feel like there's not enough blood going to my head at the moment.
Thanks for having me
I'm
in
sorry.
debate. This was my second debate, and my first one was a flop sag.
Flop like that flop emote. It was epic. I flopped once and it got made into an emote. Anyone know the fish emote that I'm currently talking about? Yeah, this one. Yeah, the flop emote. Okay. Okay. My thoughts exactly. Take some meth to suppress the hunger. Well, you know what? I would have cola.
All figured out. See you soon, Lydia of
But
Love.
thank you, Anthony, for the tier 2 for 14 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Does it hurt to drink a smoothie? Nah, because you're not supposed to, okay? Because it like makes, so chat, say I had like an orange smoothie, okay? My teeth would be orange. Like everything would go orange because it would stain the thing orange. So I can't have any Diet Coke. So yeah, I've been running off like second wind adrenaline today and yesterday, from not eating, but then I think I may die. No, I gotta, because match is like bright green. Match is bright green, right? So yeah, okay. Oh,
It was an amazing stream, Lydia.
though.
Always a pleasure to hang out with you and chat. People blush.
Thank you, Jarom. It was a pleasure. pleasure to hang out with you as well. And not sure when next stream is next. But I will let you know.
Also, Lydia, I lied to Norsey about having to clog us to get into Debater, and he's asking me for proof. Scared.
Well, if he's asking you for proof, what can I say?
Lydia, do you
Give
have
the
a
man what
place
he
for me
wants?
in your zoo?
Elders, where do you want to go? I'm gonna put you in with the gorillas. You seem like yeah. I'm gonna put you in the gorillas, okay? Just when you get in there, because it can be a little dangerous, you have to beat your chest
Love you
aggressively,
less than
okay? And, show your dominance and all that. And thank you, Snow. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Okay. Just, because you don't want to get on the bad side of the gorillas. That could end badly. So I'm trusting you to go in there and give him your best. Can he keep his clothes? Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. Okay, chat, I love you guys very much. I'm gonna go have some elk. Oh my gosh, I'm actually zoning so much. Okay, I'm gonna go have some elk. Oh my gosh, because I need to, oh my god. Okay, chat. Yaona, can I go somewhere to get food? And then when I'm waiting for my food, can I try and take my retainer out while I'm trying to get my food, even if it comes out with a load of saliva? If you were watching me do that, would you think Dan's game? I may do that. Time optimization. Okay, chat, I love you very much. I will see you. I'm really sorry the stream was cut short by an hour or so. I'm really sorry. Nobody cares. Damn. Do you mean that as a compliment or an insult? Okay, guys, I'm gonna start reading. Have you heard of the book, The Subtle Art of Not Giving an F? I'm gonna start reading that book. Okay, and because of that, I'm no longer gonna be an awkward person.
Lydia, my co-workers, I asked about catching a watermelon with baby oil, and they asked me if I have clothes on. Don's game.
Me racking my hungry brain for a response to that TTS. I'll get back to you in 3 to 5 working days, okay? Okay, Chad, I love you very much. I will see you soon. Join the Discord if you haven't already. We do.
Can
be
you
the
tuck
bestest
CX in
community.
Peepo Blush Spinny Tuck?
CX? Why would I tuck CX in forward? CX is permaban from being a violet. No, she can't. Oh, is that a challenge, bud? Is that a challenge? Okay, sorry. Okay, join the Discord if you haven't already. You really do be the bestest community ever. So, thank you very much. Liddy News, next stream! And obviously, as always, if you have any suggestions for streams that you want to see, or things that you want me to do on stream, let me know in the suggestions on Discord. Thank you guys very much to everyone that was in the debate channel today. Sorry if you got scammed. And you didn't get a debate, but I will try to get to you too. I can't speak. Sorry. I will try to get to you next time.
Thanks for the stream.
Thank you, Big. Okay. I'll see you soon, chat. 07. I love you. Good night.